Hey, howdy. How we doing? How we doing, everyone? How we holding up? Before we start today, I would like to apologize. Certain OBS things may be fucky today, due to there being many small factors. Like, I heard there was a stream key leak, so that was reset on my end. There was a new update, and it fucked up my UI a bit. I would like to apologize for any foibles that are caused by either of those. The resetting of that thing, or OBS just deciding, yeah, fuck your layout. And because Badusi redeemed it, oh hey there, bud. How you doing? I hope that you are having a good morning. It occurred to me that I have not had my caffeine today. So give me 2 seconds. I am doing that right now. Twist, twist. Yeah, today, let me just turn the music off. Today is a very special day. This is the first time on this very stream that we can up to date, day and date, in fact, hour of, start a Final Fantasy XIV patch and enjoy all that it has to offer. Well, not all of it, because I'm not going to do raid stuff, but all that it has to offer as far as just all the good shit goes. That new MSQ, those 10 missions they gave us, fucking pumped. Either way, I'm just setting things up in the background. Music is now audible. I hope that I can be heard, no problem. Yep, okay, everything seems fine. Wrong key. They didn't actually fuck up my keybinds, thank God. Varshan has glad tidings to share. If you don't mind, I would hop off stream if you do MSQ because you don't want to be spoiled. We are only doing MSQ. I am so sorry. I understand the desire for people not to be spoiled, but I want to do this content as soon as possible. So sorry. I'm really sorry. Ah, excellent timing, Roxy. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Have fun with that. I'm gonna try. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Yeah, that also means, hey, what are all these people doing? Oh, you know. Time for MSQ. There's just... I've known that this is a thing with FF14, where I'll see everyone, like, puddle into, oh shit, new patch. That shit makes me so happy. To see that there are people that are just super pumped to get into it. Yeah! That's when it gets real. Yeah, it's like, gee, I wonder what's up today. I really wish everyone wasn't crowding around Y'shtola. Manners, people, manners, 6 feet apart. Seriously, though. Should be clickable. There you are, Roxy. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its aether is practically identical to the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonders that they are the pride of Radzethan. So, the Atomos, I looked at those and I was confused for a second when they said, oh, we're building an artificial Atomos. And like, okay, that makes sense. I can parse that. Wait. Artificial Atomos, how big is that? And knowing that it's only as big as we see, That's like, okay, no, I understand building that in like a month's time. Or however long it took. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atmos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which would be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did somebody say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. It's the boys. They're back. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the President himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. Wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could even finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will be at least a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. So, the ones that did the... As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are your scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I wouldn't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Yeah, we're not going to be world first on any of this content, but like, I'm personally just very, very happy to even be able to do 6.2 on, like, day and date within the first hour of content, be able to do any amount of streaming on it. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The coin that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that god's-forsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Just occurred to me, did I actually... Hold up. Oh wait, no. I did throw out the...
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It took me a second to be like, wait. Ayo? He's got a little sword and shield? Oh, he's older?
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Huh. Okay, they just gave you a new
I
body.
was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
He's handsome now.
We couldn't
Instead of
help
just like, oh,
leaving
he's a
such
nice looking kid.
perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Nice.
'Twas our intent to present it
I
to
do
you
like
sooner.
that we don't have like a
We
little
could not
kid
bring
just wandering
ourselves to do
around.
so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use. Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence.
I'm actually kind of curious if the people of Radzatan and just the area in general are gonna...
give matters here due attention.
I wonder if they're gonna like take him more seriously, treat him different now that he looks
Ever
older.
risk that void scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So,
I trust him.
think only of your mission, Rashan.
Honestly, I trust them 10 times more with Estinian at
Seeing
all.
as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Wait, why?
Nay,
It's not that different.
Rashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother. to
Yeah,
you
he's
all.
gone from like 7-year-old looking to looking like a 16-year-old.
Go then, Rashan.
Okay, this is a silly thing to point out. I love just the performance on as you say. Just a very like quiet mutter, kind of laughed out.
I have something
It's
for
cute.
you as well.
It's cute. Ayo.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Hmm.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
I do remember that.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure
Give me 2 seconds. I'm fucking around with the OBS settings at the moment.
As a token of their gratitude, Living Ray entrusted a familiar relic to
Cause
Urianger.
like, who boy, your girl needs it. What you got for me? Ooh.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
I don't know why I
Loperids
assumed
no
that
longer
wasn't
have need
in
of it,
play
and
anymore,
thus saw
but
fit to return
yo,
it to us.
might actually be super useful.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Now that Heidelin's no more as well. Assuming
And
that
who better
Heidelin's
to
no
bear
more? I
Heidelin's
don't
gift
actually
than her
understand that.
chosen champion?
Like, did we kill Heidelin for good, or... I don't completely know. I'm gonna assume yes, until the game outright, like... Because, like, she poofed away, right? It can be safely assumed that Heidelin's, for all intents and purposes, out of the picture for the rest of the
There
plot.
is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart.
Heidelin the goddess, that is. I guess the shards are different. It is going to be interesting to see a world without Heidelin and without Zodiark now. I will say that much. Oh, you just teleport me straight there. Good design. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? I am. God, I've got something in my eye. Well, of course I do, but like... God, I feel something weird on... There we go. I think it's gone. This boss arena is still like the coolest goddamn thing. That's a really spiffy sword. Snazzy? Spiffy? Do people say either of those anymore?
In the name of Al-Zadal III, I cast open this door unto the void.
God, the way it pools out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like fucked up water. Or like kinetic sand.
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Here's hoping. Oh, so they start small, they get much larger. Okay, that would explain why it looks so goddamn massive in that one journal entry. Oh, wait. Is this the intended effect? Okay. Seems as so, yes. That's a fucked up nether portal.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yeah. Okay, no, we're doing real shit.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Like, can we know?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Okay.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any
Yeah,
hostile
it
entities
just
and
occurred to me that's
secure
like, oh
the
shit, right, we might be going to the 13th for once, like, for real. It's probably just gonna be a dungeon, though.
I leave in your capable hands.
Alright, indeed a duty.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require
That's-
healing, I can provide it.
Wait,
A
what?
welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Wait, what? You... Has Square been listening to me and decide, yes, we shall give Y'shtola a bit of healing expertise?
Friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ashdaya.
Already? Shit. You know what? How about we actually duty finder this? I'm almost certain that we're actually going to get, like, an immediate ping, because that's new content. Party of other players. The Fell Court of Troya. How quick is this possibly going to be? Because, like, fuck it. It's patch day. The camaraderie of my fellows is what matters. Oh shit, it's patch day. That means that my fucking... Hold on. Oh shit. Alright. Change my party to the speech bubble. There's probably a few cutscene skippers who have already finished this area. Alright, standard 4-man, I'll take it. And I think that's a warrior as our tank. Alright. This looks like... Okay. Yeah, I think that is a warrior as our tank. I'm also gonna... Can I just... Alright. Ooh, I love this track. Whoop. Aggro. up. And fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, I am a fool. I should have totally... Okay, okay. Oh shit, we do have a summoner in the party. I guess I didn't internalize that. It's like, wait, why is Titan here? I feel very silly for forgetting that scholars have, for a while, actually, or that summoners have actually been real summoners. But, you know. We're melting this shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep it up, keep it up. And then, boom. And just like that, go through the door. God, I thought that was a texture fucking up. Alright. I was gonna say, I think our tank is purposefully being cautious. Wait, nope, nope, nope. We're doing real pulls. That's fine by me. I think he's seen, like, just the standard level that these enemies are going... that these enemies are doing. And have decided, it's like, nope, I can take that. Alright. And then pop Communio. Yeah! Damn, just look at all those points that I've racked up, too. Mwah. Beautiful. Already, just up to a boss. Or not. Hey, who wants a DPS buff? All of yous? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Gotcha. Shit. My bad, my bad, my bad. Entirely. I thought I was out of range, but yeah. Thank you. Ow, fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to queue up Harvest Moon too, on top of it all. Dut. Oh god. Oh god. These pulls are a nightmare. Holy shit. It's cool. But goddamn terrifying. And there's no escape. What are you gonna hit me with? Milk every last drop of Aether. Yeah, pop this Evil Dreamer. Alright. That's fine. There we go. Holy shit! Okay, and then it's one big one. Okay, this is a boss. I was under the assumption that it wasn't for whatever reason. Alright, and pop Communio. Ugh, okay. Just peel me off the floor. It'll be okay. Oh shit. Alright. True North, Yeah. Gah. Okay. That's a fun fight. Like, legitimately, that was really fun. Aiming, I don't need it. The Troyan equipment looks real cool. Alright. Troyan footmen. Oh dear. Even here they remain. I also read something on the patch notes that the effect for damage over time healing is actually 'cause enmity in this game works by, like, tanks need to balance the enmity by what the fuck? Tanks need to balance the enmity by making sure things like, making sure, like, the healer doesn't get fucked over, because they actually seem to have priority over, like, who gets aggro when. Healing is actually, like, way more, hate-worthy than the tank, if they aren't stanced. And apparently, I am not a healer, so don't take it from me. But apparently the thing ended up being like, so if you have a spell, I guess, where the shit. If you have a spell that does multiple ticks of healing over time, what used to happen is you would become persona non grata of the party if the tank wasn't very careful. Pop, 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 and then pop Communio. And then to the surviving member. Of healing. All this shit that I can't use. Beatrice. Okay, bet. But yeah, that is, according to what I glanced out of patch notes, not the case anymore. Hold up. I feel like I could have gotten a bit greedy on that safely. Ooh, shit. Oh no. I'm bad at just at a glance. Just peel me off the ground, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I assume that people are a lot nicer on, like, day one to, like, oh, you may have not seen this mechanic ever. Alright, good, and it's not a linger. That's the good shit. Alright. And we might as well pop Death's Design one more time. Alright. How do I... Okay. I'm just like... looking at the encounter, never seen some of this shit before. And I'm like, oh, on me. Okay. I thought I was getting out of there. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. I assume again that people are very slaying. That's exactly what I need. A real threat. Fuck it. We all gang, let's go. That's beautiful. Hey, good gear. Maybe. Okay. Nope. Apparently it is exactly what I needed. I wasn't getting shit. We were getting casting. We were getting healing gear. Nothing. Yo, holy shit. This looks like... This is what it used to look like when my old hard drive was freaking out. Because, like, if I don't know if anyone was at that's like currently attending was here when it was happening, but like before I got my current side drive, which is an SSD, fending gear, baby. Fending gear. Need to do that in order to unlock the secret boss. Real. God, I am just dropping my shit. I am so sorry to this party. But at the very least, we're not wiping. So, could be worse. But it's still, I am disappointed in myself, largely. Alright. Woo, shit. I can't see a single goddamn thing. Alright. And Communio right in the middle, y'all. Tut 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 tut. Ratatata. Yeah. I love how many things they're actually throwing at us for polls, because it's kind of absurd. God, this is a really fun, like a really fun encounter.
And delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Ayo! Holy shit, that's terrifying looking. Got a weird mandrill face. I mean, like...
I am Scarmillion.
Yo! Holy shit! Oh, this is amazing. Alright, and I'm gonna pass on the new gear just so that tank gets it ASAP. Oh shit! No. Oh my god. That is so my fucking bad. Oh my god, if this party doesn't like me, that's fair. No. Oh god. I kind of didn't realize how tired I was, if I'm being real. Okay. Yup. The sage has written a macro so that I can just be revived. I feel it in my heart. Da 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 da. Okay. Bump. Blighted so shit. Okay, I need to stop standing in the AoE markers. It's very clear that that's what I need to work on. I'm beating myself up too much. But still, these are very silly mistakes. I have not made these mistakes in a good long time.
Protect me, my minion.
The fuck? Okay, we're at the phase with ads. It's been a while since I've seen a boss with ads. Like, proper... Like, yep, swarm them. Alright. Shit. Necrosurf is also a really good enemy name. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, shielding up. Good idea.
Stubborn mortals.
Yup. If I got one thing, it's my stubbornness. What you got? What you got?
Dare your love.
Oh no. Okay, no, we're in a good place. We're only gonna take 1 damage pop, I think. That is a terrifying place to stand. But you know what? I had clarity in the moment. Oh, that did 9999 too. Hold up. Yeah. I was gonna die even if I had contributed.
Defeated by you.
She's actually kind of tough too, I feel. Damn it. Blade sweep. I was gonna say, which means just stand there. Shit. I didn't expect getting smacked into the wall would give you 9999 because I thought it was falling off stage. That's a good fight. That's a really good fight. I had fun. I had a heart attack multiple times, but I had fun. Let's... Whoop. I feel like it would be a dick move to have anyone, but I got 1 piece of gear from that. That... 1, count 'em, 1 piece of gear from that. Tanks, all the gear in the world.
He knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time.
Oh yeah,
He and his
there's...
brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
I mean...
The question is, what will the minions do?
Okay. Oh, hey there, bud. How you doing, Smile? How you doing, Smile? We're doing patch content.
And the one who consumed her we slew in
We started
still mean to try us.
almost an hour ago. So, but we're still only on the first mission.
I expect some Void Sent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply
Yeah,
do
how
not
you doing,
understand
Smile?
our words.
New patch? New patch? 6.2 today.
To understand strength.
I like that tap emote. I need a tap emote.
There is
I need
much we
animated
do not know
emotes.
about Void Sent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
It is it's a very good thing you brought in a Reaper. Don't overthink it. We'll improvise as we go along. Enjoying your 2-day day off? Oh, fuck yeah.
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurous intuition.
I'm a Reaper. Worst case scenario, my avatar can talk to them.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Huh. And what was that boss called? Hold up. Hold up. It was... Hold up. Scarmiglione. Okay, you're from 4. That explains why you looked familiar but weren't like a pop-off. That... Oh god, FF4 getting recognition is... beautiful. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we decide our sights on elsewhere, let's see what else there is to learn here. I will take the gil I can get. I earned... Okay. From this point forward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Toria Castle, you may return via Weaver's Warding. Alright. Yeah, the 13th really wouldn't have much in the way of... Yeah. No, that makes sense. The warding scales exhibit no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense as Jaya was... I would sense as Jaya were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call for her? Let her know that you've come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even if it were possible, a dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can of the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways might prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's just hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let us all remain vigilant while we go upon our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I can't even begin to think of, like, where would we actually start looking. Because, like... I mean, yeah, I guess just kind of go down the stairs until Feral Void Scent. Well, I'm not going to get anything out of a Feral Void Scent. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. What enticing aether you have. Give me some. Give me some. No. Oh, if only I was stronger. I'd be able to eat you. Fine. I'll find someone else to eat. Well, able to communicate. This one seems to only think of feeding. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. I kind of love the personification of he is just a hungry boy. Forlorn Void Scent. Hey, you know anything? The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. Yeah, they would be kind of weird. I serve, I obey. Please, don't eat me. Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything. No, maidens, he does not have any. That does seem to be the case. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but the clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this Void Scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one I mentioned. I was gonna say, here's hoping that that's something we can... God, it is kind of weird that the game doesn't have any form of... Or that they didn't put any form of Aetherite in here, but they did in Ultima Thule. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience is much the same. Lower rung Void Scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. Apparently Scarmillion was dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? I actually learned something about a dungeon? Something about a clever one? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find the void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal out of us. To the dungeon, then. Walking in the 13th is actually really interesting, too. Because, like... I didn't think we'd have anything close to a zone until now. Like, I don't know why. I just kind of assumed that the plot would be, like... Hold up. Okay, we're going the right way. Oh. You know what? Let's look the part. I didn't realize how fucking cool that arena was. Hold on. I think this may be a way to, like, give the player a way to, how do I put it? Like, actually explore the area, because it's a completely new realm. Wait, what? Not even hostile. Mayhaps. Well, because, like, this is all places we visited in the dungeon, but like I wasn't able to like get a view of these paintings, which I want to talk to people like the instant that this patch has like a data ferment, I guess, because like these paintings alone look familiar, but that could just be because they look human and not like void sent. And having us trek through like a whole not alternate dimension, but like the whole dungeon all over again makes me feel like there's something, just something important. Oh, come on. I would love to go to that balcony. Here's hoping that we can maybe go to that balcony in this little chunk of loading area. The answer is no, not really. Oh, and that's it all the way over there. Damn. Yeah, it's so weird that they don't seem to have the will to fight. In fact, what do you have to say? Though there's only one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest the castle for all I care. Troyan jailer? Huh. Yeah, like, there's even, like, the wardens here that are actually, like, proper wandering. As if they're standard NPCs, which is interesting. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how much zone do we have left? The Dark Drive. Is that Xenos's? I think that might be our lucky void scent. So, no hard feelings, right? Me. Stop. Did you just pronounce it Friend? Yeah, no, okay, so that's his void scent for sure. Wait, didn't you fade away when Xenos fell? I do want an explanation on that, because the answer is obviously no, but... Hey!
Xenos? The disgraced prince you yourself laid low?
Yeah, the exact same. Hold on.
Now, the bottomless darkness, the insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Such a
When Xenos
cool
died,
looking...
its connection to the source was severed.
such a cool looking avatar. Or...
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Okay, you just pronounced friend a weird way the first time. Are you getting used to words? Or was that just a weird delivery? Gotta love the hands over the eyes. I do too, especially because there are eyes there. You can see them at the right camera angle. So this thing trusts me. Or at least... maybe trust is the wrong word, but...
Heinlein's crystal.
I mean, what else could it be? Oh, wait, you're blind. Wait, what? Huh? Am I cleansing you? What the fuck? What in the goddamn? You best start talking.
The light just now,
How indeed?
and thus I am returned.
Okay, you're gonna need to start elaborating, because I don't understand what the hell is going on with you. I also really like your gear, and I want to know what it's called.
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
So are you gonna stay Void Sent,
His
or...
Until you killed him.
I did kill him. I killed the fuck out of him.
Avatar, as in the void sent servants of Reapers.
It's a sweet hat. It's really close to the regular
name of
Reaper
his
hat,
hunt,
too.
Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
I mean, yeah, Stola, you know that I
Through it,
also
he
do
forged a
that, right?
pact with a being of the void to lend him strength.
So out of curiosity, are you
curse.
still...
He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence
That
was
makes
altered,
sense, actually.
twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
So, like, are we
Previous
cool?
appearance. This is your true form.
Like... You said, are you the friend? But, like...
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed.
And, like, are you gonna stay?
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I don't think I've seen a Void Sent that's just straight up person.
Are you our enemy too?
Estinian? I better smack those words out your mouth.
In this world,
We have a
only fool would
friendly...
attempt to devour a stronger being.
Oh, shit. Okay, I like this new lady.
I lost you once. I have no desire to lose again.
And any fight against me would be a 2-on-1, so, you know what? I kind of love that Estinian. He's a bit single-minded on some of the things he'll do. But that also means you can very easily convince him of things.
A friend?
It's complicated. Do I have an answer for this? Do I have it? There, that's real. I mean, strictly speaking, I'm Roxy Orban.
So, you're not a friend. Then,
I have nothing against you specifically, because you...
what is a friend?
If somebody got turned into a gun, and that gun was used to, like, do a crime, and then that gun turned back into a person, I would not have any ill will towards that person, but the wielder of that person. Because it's not like she had any say in it. It's not like she could have suddenly been like, nope, I won't use my Void Scent powers, because she couldn't have. She was overtaken. My avatar and I work in synergy. Whereas his was dominated, well, it was dominated instead of accepted and bonded. Like, I have bonded with my avatar. Xenos took an avatar for his own. Blame the hand, not the weapon, as they say. Yes. I don't know why my first reflex was to say if somebody was turned into a gun, but like that might as well be what happened. I mean, like, if that gun could have decided I'm not going to fire, that's one thing, but like it's very obvious whoever this is. Also, you had a painting. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the changes we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she has to tell us, about herself and about her world. Alright, Elegant Silver, do we have anything? We'll go to the Beef Stroganoff. I cannot carry any more items? Oh, shit. No, I guess I can't. Hold on. Oh shit, and all my shit has things like slotted into it. Hold on. What I can do is hold on. What I can do is I can put it onto a weapon that isn't. Where's my gunblade? Oh, you know what? That'll be easy too. Hold on, do I have any space in my chocobo saddlebag? Barely. Hold on. I'm just gonna drink these. No, remove all from saddlebag. Shit. I was gonna say, bullshit, I can't use it. Okay. From here... Is this... Hold on. I'm so sorry. This is a very sudden, like... I didn't realize that I got 3 materia in that last dungeon. I thought other people got those 3 materia. Yeah, we'll just pop 1 materia on there. I didn't think about it. Now the chocobo saddlebag, what I can put in there is I can put the dye I had in there. Yeah, that'll be fine enough. Hey, you stole it. Can you give me that beef stroganoff now? She's like holding on to 3 bowls of it. Alright. So, I doubt you came to a dungeon by pure chance. What is it you're after? We are looking for a void scent with whom we can converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it is information you seek. What do you offer for it? Look, you're gonna have to play along. I beg your pardon. Void scent do not give unless you stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the one sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense? Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin we carry has no value here. Void scent crave one thing alone. Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let's do so outside. Come with me. She's just like me. Kind of fucked up looking, kind of scuffed looking, got a scythe. Has a very fuck you, pay me approach to life. Granted, all void scent do, I guess. Okay, I think the best thing I figured out with this game is I could bind the strafe buttons. Because, like, this game always had this, and it used to be on Q and E. But Q and E are really good hotkeys for abilities, because I can just... like, look at all the buttons I can press, you know? So I decided, oh, well, I can make it like a car's blinker to where up on my mouse goes right, and left on my mouse, and down on my mouse goes left. And because I have 2 mouse buttons, and there's an up one and a down one, and it's usually meant for like going through the history of my pages. And I was like, that was like the best thing I figured out about this game's movement, because I would tend to like fat finger things super often.
My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its
Give me 2
warmth
seconds.
on
I'm
creation.
listening, but
The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
that's a sick ass name.
Must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
Yeah, where can I get your hat?
As
I
light
need
begat
your hat.
sin-eaters, darkness begat void scent.
That makes sense. So out of
The sun was
curiosity,
driven from the
like,
sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night.
now that Zodiark's
In time,
dead,
the land
what's
and
gonna
sea
happen to
saw
this world?
extinction.
Is there any
And
healing?
though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void scent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Okay, explain?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Okay, so
child,
you
I
in
looked like
theory
any other.
can control it?
The darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I become a woman grown.
Oh, you're cool then.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Okay, so you can't really control.
I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
I'm just very confused on your existence,
Forgive me.
as cool as it
It's not my
is.
intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, please, give me one.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
No, but
That
that's
is liable
not
to cause
enough. There's a lot of them. It's like going up to an elephant and going, "Hello, elephant," when there's 3 elephants
Call
in
me
the
what you
room.
will. I care not.
Give me a chance to name her.
How about Zero?
Of course that's the name we go with. I'm fine with that, but like...
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
Oh, that... It's just edgy enough.
No, not nothing, but rather.
Oh, that's actually a lot less edgy.
Remains to be seen what you will become. To
I
us.
like that a lot, actually. That's really sweet. Maybe
said,
sweet
I
isn't the right
cannot.
word.
Zero then.
But, like, I interpret that as actually, like, seeing the good in someone that's made of almost pure darkness now. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
We'll see about that.
While there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose
There's-
in coming here.
There is going to be...
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
There's going to be so much good art.
Yes. Ajdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Oh, shit?
Did you say something?
No.
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
All right. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue this conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You shall have it the moment we've arrived. I want her outfit so bad. I need that hat bare minimum. I'm gonna feel very silly because I actually want it for my bard. Because it's showy without being too showy. Whoa! I just realized... Yo! Oh my god! Look at that! That's me! It's me, but upside down. That's so cool! Oh, it is breaking the engine on its knee. I love that. Holy shit. I didn't put together 2 and 2 on like, hey, what's this weird ass texture? Because I'm just like, oh, it's a weird ass fucking void texture. Yeah, so I'm assuming that's the original ruler of this keep, but like, hold on. I guess 0 isn't in here. I guess I interpreted, which one? I guess I interpreted this one because of the wide-brimmed hat. I can just see the YouTube thumbnails now from Loreheads, though. Erzia Archive is gonna have fun with this patch. Moose is gonna be going hog fucking wild. Zeppla is probably gonna make a really good video on 6.2. Combat encounter? Why is that? I'm also a sucker for edgy bitches named Zero. So, like, this is just more Drakengard for me. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence already. Already.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I was gonna say, how do you give ether to a void scent? Like, ow, fuck. Okay. Real fight. Gotcha. Ah. You're back. I bet.
I should miss my mark.
I killed you before. I'll do it again, fuckboy.
Again?
We struck it down, watched it die.
He's noticeably more powerful.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world.
So why are people acting so forlorn about the one lady that got murked by your sword?
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
Okay.
But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
That makes sense.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
That explains why the big lady stays dead, but he doesn't. Meaning I am gonna have to find a way to kill the fuck out of him and absorb him.
It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
Alright, that's a lead. Good shit, good shit. Plot actually goes somewhere.
Yes, I must. Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna do some scary shit. Okay. Is it also... Oh, God. Terrifying dragon mandrills, too.
Say we give it to them.
That would also probably explain all of those little servants that we killed. She doesn't have a part of this.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
She doesn't have any part of this, and that wasn't part of the deal.
You would, but you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
She operates in a very specific way. I understand it. I understand it well.
Speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
Well, I mean, who else would?
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with
Yeah.
It will make you that much richer.
God, the way they're using music in this patch. Oh, it's the good shit. It's the good shit. Okay.
Your soul in this domain serves me.
Alright.
Feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers the call.
Shit.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
Yep.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Good shit. One. Hold up. Here we go. Void Scent on Void Scent violence.
Behold the power of the Archfiend.
I was gonna say, there ain't no goddamn way that that was the end of it.
He hastens.
Alright, pop Communio. Whoop.
You cannot defeat.
Oh shit.
Cannot die.
Hold up. There we go. You say that, You say that you cannot defeat that which cannot die. Same goes for me, baby. Warrior of light with the help of a void scent. Whoop. Oh, are we safely allowed to stand in here? Okay, I was under the assumption that it was like a big danger AoE. That's true. That's also true. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let us cling together. Come on. We tactics ogre this bitch.
There's no end in sight.
We just gotta find an opening.
A retreat may be in order.
Just gotta find an opening. Damn it!
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
Estinian, how much Aether you got? That's a lot of enemies. Don't worry about it.
But I have no reason to share it with you.
I can see people not liking her very much.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
We did clean you. We gave you a bath. Oh, that too.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
You strike a
A name
hard
for which
bargain.
I did not ask.
That's also true. Shit.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
God damn. Yeah! Oh, she's cool! Oh my god, her fucking her goddamn scythe is the Moonlight Greatsword. That's good. That's good. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that's the sickest.
Well now, that's quite a
You were by my side all along. That's the fucking coolest. Oh my god.
Satisfied?
We can call it that.
Beautifully.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Oh my god.
What have you done?
Our best. Come on, bitch boy.
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Alright. Okay, we get the good shit in. We get the good shit in. Oh my god. This might be the best expansion ever. A good expansion can survive on shit talking alone.
I will repay it here and now.
Mom?
Turn void scent into crystal.
Yeah, she's gonna have to teach me how to do that. I assume it's the power of like a pure blood void scent.
You must tremble before my true strength.
Yeah, bitch and moan all you want. I can heal that back, no problem.
Attend to the minions
Shit.
first.
Yep, how do I do that? How do I do that?
Be gone.
Yo! Yo! Oh my god. This game is using its mechanics in such a fun way to tell a proper story. Like, I know, it goes without saying that, like, of course it does. It's a good story. And it uses all of the parts that it can to do extra storytelling. But, like, FF14 kind of goes above and beyond in its storytelling. Yo! And she's, like, bouncing between them, too. It's so sick. Alright. Oh, God.
This will hurt.
Alright. How do I, whoa! You know what? Yeah, that's a place to go. Yeah. On me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking about yourself. Come on. Wake up and feel the coffee. How are we to help her? Okay. Actually has a real answer. You know what? I should start telling people that you owe me Aether. I mean, I've got a void scent friend.
Another debt to repay.
Don't worry about it. That just means that you're gonna be our best of friends. Oh my god, just this synthesis between storytelling and like mechanics that for about 8 years have been just stacking and stacking and stacking on top of each other.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Like, this part of the story could not be told without without 4 expansions. Ow, fuck. I think I got Venn diagrammed on that one. I don't think Varshan did, though, so it's fine. I also fucking love Scarmiglione's voice work. It's just... it's so good. Alright. I'm trusting you. Alright. Holy shit. I also kind of like that his bubble is really scaly because he is a dragon. I don't know if that's actually why, but like, that's how it feels.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of
You're talking a lot of shit for someone within smiting distance.
seal ether in crystal?
Is he gonna be a big rock?
Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
That's one way to do it. Oh, his crystal has a cool tribal tattoo on it. It's the 2000s all over again. Crazy lady's name Zero. Crystal everywhere. Tribal tattoos.
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Okay, I'm gonna be real silly for a second. I kind of forgot that,
Have called you forth.
I kind of forgot that he was actually the villain that was being talked up.
Triumph in the coming crusade.
I may be stupid.
That I may entrust you with command of
Golbez is a really good name, too.
Yes, but one of the crew's gift.
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the
Yeah, they're still going for FF4 shit.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
I should play 4 again.
Honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
In fact, I think that's his Dissidia design. Because that's why he looked familiar. Because he's in Dissidia. And Theatrhythm.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Well,
They are now. They can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
but they will eat
Just
until
as
full.
well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Yeah, I remember FF4 having, like, a lot of cool things in it. Because, like, it had Golbez, it had Cecil, or Cecil, depending on how you pronounce it. Yang. Wait. Final Fantasy Chronicles, that was...
But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Chronicles was how I played... Because I remember playing a little bit of FF4.
You spoke.
But I remember that it wasn't called FF4, because there was a, there was a thing that... Huh.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
But yeah, Final Fantasy Chronicles had a remastered version of Final Fantasy IV and Chrono Trigger on PS1.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Looking a little like X-Death. Oh god, you're right. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, because there was also the Final Fantasy Anthology, which was also on PlayStation.
I appreciate the simplicity.
You remember the FF Western release history was a mess? Oh, we got 4. It's just that, like,
Even, I trust.
like, the West got 4 to my memory, but, like,
Right then. When you picked
I'm talking, I played it through a remaster.
Did you not?
And that's why I vaguely remember things about FF4, but I can't remember everything. Or even, like, a little bit. Because I played that when I was, like... I think I'm still in middle school?
Resembling a great Wyrm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think
Yeah.
she's been
Now,
made to suffer.
Final Fantasy releases... A lot of those old releases do have the proper names in the States
We've been
now.
given much to consider.
Like, 6 is just known as 6 when it used to be known as 3. Largely because FF1 and 2 came out. Oh, fuck, I guess the West didn't get 4. But when Final Fantasy Chronicles came out, 4 was thrown onto Final Fantasy Chronicles as well as Chrono Trigger, because it was meant to be just a compilation, like a 2-disc sort of deal. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some of them, some few of them. We would still be owed at least that much, I dare say. We did save her life. Roxy, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Void Sent here. Wait, what? When? But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. Else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Shit was confusing. Someone already explained it to you once and it honestly gave you a headache. Well, it's mostly like, it's not that complicated in the long run. It's just that certain Final Fantasy games just straight up didn't get released, and people would have been confused in the 90s. Like, wait, why is this called Final Fantasy VI, whereas 3 through 5? So Square decided it was easier to localize 6 into 3 at the time. Again, now the games have their real names in all regions. For multiple reasons, but especially because of the Pixel Remaster Collection, which is Final Fantasy 1 through 6 completely remastered from the ground up. I think they're all 10 to 15 bucks a pop. And you might be like, oh, what about 7, 8, 9, 10? And so on. Those have also gotten remasters, but those got remasters way before. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yeah. I did not doubt that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? Stealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? I don't remember shit. I don't actually remember going to the 13th. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with that of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls that you once came to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, of fate more likely or stronger beings, who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming that you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Can you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the aether of the soul into crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. How does one even come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? Never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Scent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about this man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say I know it. If he's powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Though we must try talking to the Void Scent again. Let's entrust the task to Roxy. Hareka will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Yeah. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Alright. We got a task in hand, baby. Which starts over here. I was gonna say, I actually don't know where the terraces are. God, this is such a cool looking zone. Yo, having actual Void Scent like run around, good shit. So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. Huh. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return, that I may bask in her gaze again. Hey, bud, he's dead as fuck. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. Seems the Archfiends have been attacking other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. The nasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. In his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It would not be easy to reach him. Expansion, villain, established. I really like this track. I'm not sure on the skybox, but like, that's fine. Vacuity. Huh. I'm gonna look up what that means, because that sounds like a real world. Vacuity. Lack of thought or intelligence, empty-headedness, or empty space. Vacuity seems to be a very potent insult phrase, if you need it. Welcome back, Roxy. Are you able to learn aught of value? Yeah, couple things. Where do I start? Jesus. Okay, big man. We might not be able to reach him. So countless Voidsent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would have a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Azjaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. You will accompany us on our quest. Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Yeah, so while we're not like Xenos, we would never ever force you. You must desire something. Name it. Name your price, straight up. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, we can all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. We need to find a mount, but there's 4 of us. A really big one. No good. Lord Goldbez must hear of this. Well, at that pace, we'll get right where he is immediately. Or we'll get right where he's going immediately. He's just kind of skulking. I cannot get enough of this tune. Feels like it's an orchestral organization of, or arrangement. That's the word. Sounds like an orchestral arrangement of something that used to be a MIDI track on SNES. God, it goes hard as fuck, though. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether should suffice. Are you ready? I mean, give me a reason to not be ready. Ain't no side quests around here. It's probably like, hey, do you have any G-posing to do?
There it is.
Well, enable. There we go.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
It's a cool looking void scent too. Very nice. Like, kind of just looks like a fucked up dragon. I love it. Okay, immediately I'm looking at all the shit in my surroundings. Like, what could any of this be? Also, is that a gremlin?
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Ooh. Hold up. Oh, I'm an idiot. World of Darkness was the 13th. Huh. Oh.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
Huh. Holy shit. God, I kind of just want to wander around. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain. Oh, this is my domain's one and only rule. It is absolute. Alright, good shit. Oh shit, more materia. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters have in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have travelled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I only wish to observe, do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. Ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. She's now accompanying me, so she's gonna keep me safe by just existing. Yeah, tell me about this little corner, this little ditty. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. That's more than fair. Yeah, you. Are you a gremlin? Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Or was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why even wait. Could you be that hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting. Yeah, I also don't wield a sword and shield. However... Is Vershawn in the area? Yeah, you are. Hold on. Let me just get a view of your sword. Because, like... Okay, no. But let me... But the shield... Nope. Doesn't match at all. I thought I'd be clever, but no. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. A hungry void scent. Ugh. Can't stay long because of spoilers, but morning. Morning! Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away! Hey, but like, hey, you know? Golbez. Golbez. I've heard the name before. You're stuck at a train crossing? Fuck. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but sounds delicious. If I have energy in me, there might actually be a less spoilery stream later in the day, if you're free. Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear? A crusade, you say? Where did you hear of this? Farfarlo. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I say, perhaps Farfarlo can tell us more. Oh, shit. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Gulbez. I don't know that one. Only Skatnach. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skatash was a powerful void set who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, so I doubt she actually has any connection to Golbez. I love this track too. It's a really melancholic piano. Look at that fucking mind flare! Yo! It's cool. You're one of the mortals? Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah, usually. So it is! So it is! What brings you here then? Ah, yeah, Golbez. Seeks strong minions to grow his army so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfalo once brought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfalo is weakest amongst us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether, such as their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfalo, I presume? That's the only lead I got. And I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. What do we got elsewhere? Oh shit! Okay, so this is just the God Hand.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmiglione.
Scarmiglione.
I struggle to believe.
Okay, like an Italian crime lord. Got it. I thought that I enabled it. I think I must have disabled it.
Oh, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmiglione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of memoriam. Now there's something I've heard for days. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia
I
to my breast.
fucking love the voice of the Throne of Water.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
So if I kick the ass of any of his thrones, it should actually...
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
By the way, guess what you did yesterday in Night City? Hit me. I surely hope that you're memory holing whatever's on screen.
'Tis true, you are a proven
Kissed a girl? Oh, fuck yeah.
well suited to
Before
leading an
premarital?
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
No, but it was... Sapien?
The dragon's ether.
What? Oh, did you see the picture I took in Cyberpunk today? So no one told you about the Pacific Rim sex scene? No one told you? No? Oh, let me show it to you. It's wallpaper material.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
God, he's cool looking. This is just the God Hand. I'm digging it. Oh, Zero? Farfelo keeps his fringes on my domain. This way. The Void Sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to hunger and seek out prey whenever they need ether. You're McFucking losing it? Good. I call myself a digital photographer sometimes for that exact reason. Except Farfelo and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Citriato will seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfelo, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. You gotta get used to Cyberpunk's G-pose. It's not as good as FF14's. So, you know. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfelo? Farfelo isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. But what more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I don't think he's telling the truth. In fact, he may have eaten Farfelo. So you think too. As he says, Farfelo is gone. But that is quite unusual. As it is fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfelo usually... No. Must go after Siriato. Now. A vicious void scent. A good boy. Big SMT energy. Oh, yeah. Ah, so hungry I might die. But I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my aether, you hear me? You're not devouring my aether! The 13th does feel like SMT. Seriato, we need to talk. Granted, this is a lot of FF4, it seems. There's no time. The wind rises, we must flee. The wind rises? What's he talking about? After him. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my DM. You're fine to use that picture for whatever with credit. I am the last person that gives a shit if someone's like, here's the screenshot from this Twitter. I'm actually thinking about going back to Cyberpunk after I finish Disco. Like, not directly after, but, like, after. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbarica. Barbaricia? Barbaricia, I'm gonna assume. Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Hey, Seriato, if you think you're such hot shit, crush this rock with your bare hands. Fucking love that line. Is that just SMT1? I think it is. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? Oh, I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Who in the goddamn? Archfiend, you say? We'll be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or become her enemies. I don't want to fight anyone. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. Though I thought it was Farfarfalo who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. No, not you. Who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You, who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarfalo, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarfalo? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I won't believe that you'd have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarfalo's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarfalo didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, and he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all of the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Where in a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here. No escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarfalo must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We won't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarfalo. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere. Then tell me about Barbaricia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. She's probably the one that uses the succubus model. If I were to make a wild guess, I wasn't that far off. And I wasn't far off with Barbaricia. And what does she look like?
And she's brought her domain with her.
Huh.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
More than likely.
Find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
I wouldn't. I like the idea of basically a floating island being a starship.
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Yeah, give me an appearance, because, like, what in the goddamn does she look like? Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm sorry. Oh, she's hot as fuck.
You saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Fuck.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione. And good riddance.
God, her sword's cool
Bound
as
by
shit,
outsiders
too.
in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Oh, she's
Where is
cool.
Where is Ashdaya?
She's just so frank. She's ready to kick our
You even
asses.
share its scent. How curious.
And the way her face just
Irresistible.
curls.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan?
I mean, like, go after Barbarisia. What else? You got any other plan?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
I mean, like,
Nevertheless,
define
if you are
curiosity.
desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Alright, so I guess we actually have a real objective this time. God, now that I see him for real, that is a scary-ass monster. Love it. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. So we got Piety, Battle Dance, Quick Arm. Let's go Quick Arm. It's just probably our best bet overall. A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give answers to us if we were able to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Oh then. No better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured that this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Asjaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We only need wait out our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles as Scarmiglione taught us aught, tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. Then we're all in agreement? Let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. I'm loving these goddamn names. I know that that's basically just like, it's pretty nothing because their names are whatever, but still.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh, we gonna get a cool Dragoon jump? Yeah! I am a sucker for a good Dragoon drop. Yo! Team Hyper Combo finish! Why am I doing nothing? Okay, but why am I doing nothing? Why is she hot? Why is she so hot? They didn't need to do that. I do love this summoning circle. It's so cool. I don't actually understand the complete implications, but like, whatever. Duty Finder now has a regular duty that we have to do with other players, it seems. Trials Endwalker. Fuck. 585, how close are we? 576. What we can do is we can run Felcourt again and just hope to God we get gear. I don't have the money to just go to the vendor board. We're just gonna hope to God RNG blesses us today. Because I also can't make anything. Speaking of making things, we're pretty close. Ooh, am I causing Z fighting? Hey. But yeah, I expect this to only take us like 3 minutes to find a party for Felcourt. I should have found better gear, honestly. Because, like, you know, at the same time, god damn it, item level, my biggest enemy. Just occurred to me, duty support. Oh, why even wait to do it? Hold on, withdraw. Yeah, why even wait? I can just go duty support. Register? Yeah. Oh, I'm a fool. Part of me had a feeling that I would want to run through it as a trust, but like, yeah, and look, it's me, but upside down.
You forced my hand.
Yeah, with all these sentries. Whoop. There we go, there we go. It's fine, it's fine. And Communio. Alright. You. Let's see which one wants to play. Alright. Now this one should be more than fine. And we'll just pop this on both of them. I think I have cat hair in my mouse again. Oh dear. Bump. 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 And we can pop Communio in the next group. Yeah, this one.
You forced my hand.
I also really like Varshan as a paladin. It's actually kind of what I thought. Like, because even before plot elements get brought up in a story, sometimes you're like, oh, but what if he was? And then it's like, well, he always gave off tank or healer vibes.
Out of my way.
Alright. Yeah, for the most part, these are just trash mobs. Ow, fuck. Out of curiosity, is there anything in here? Nope. I'm just hoping for gear. And I hate to say this, we will have to grind for as long as it takes until we just get the gear we need. Guys. I will give Varshan some slack. He literally just got his new body. But enmity buddy, enmity. Just occurred to me that I am much nicer to an inefficient tank if it's a character that I consider like cool or a friend. Like, he's not real. I can't hurt his feelings. But like, I would still rather be very nice to him. There's gotta be something about that with psychology. Maybe it's just that people don't want to be dicks by default. Yeah, let me, before we get into this area... Oh yeah, that's a lot of cat hair. No matter what I do, it'll come through the vents, it'll come through whatever. Alright. Alright. And pop Communio. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, this isn't nearly as spooky as it could be. Or at least as I had internalized it. God damn, look at all of them. Look at all of them. Whoop. A. And Communio. That puts the smack dab on their ass. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Bop.
You underestimate me.
And then put Whirl of Death on as many as I can. And Communio for the big damage. Holy fuck. Alright. Evil Dreamers. Okay. Oh, God. I think I have bumped into an opportunity that I would consider not good. I kind of love Evil Dreamer as an enemy class name. I don't know, something about it. Alright, and then a big Evil Dreamer. Yeah, and you go to cast Endless Night. Am I gonna be wanged? No. Nuh-uh, baby. No, he ain't. Shit. And, of course. Fuck. Well, the good news is it's all cleared out, right? Ugh. Fuck me running. Alright. It is fascinating to see that most of the Void Scent, though. Like, I know throughout the Fell Court, like, we see why they don't want to fight after that. But it is interesting for me to see, like, oh, we're just seeing Void Scent that don't immediately want to throw down. It's super different than the sort, or than how it is on the source. Also pop Solso. Or Solso. Alright. So I fucked up on this boss, but that's fine. I did get Venn diagrammed. Alright. And bump. Marshawn. That's fair. Yeah, and pop Death's Design on them. Just so... give them something to die about. And pop Communio. Ow, fuck. Okay. You know what? Hold up. God, look at all those numbers pop up, baby. Big heals, big heals. Oh yeah, baby. Who needs healers when you've got self-heal? Reaper Gang for life, baby. Let's also just give them Death's Design on the tail end of their lives. Alright. And now True North on it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright. Oh, goddamn. I cannot get over how many of them there are, you know? To quote House of the Dead, they're jumping out of the shadows! Like, I just love that shit. Bunch of I was gonna say spooky ass enemies, but mostly they're actually kind of creepy. They're not just innocently spooky.
This will hurt.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Get her done, baby. Let's just keep... Dead. Nope. Still good.
Out of my way.
Yeah, this self-heal might be... Okay. Can we get any... Nope. We get materia. It's like, it's not that materia is a bad thing to get, but it's not what I'm looking for, and you know it. I also don't quite remember what the tomestones of astrology or astronomy do for us. Like, I don't remember where to spend them. I think it's in Radzahan. Bump. And bump. And now bump. 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 Pop Death's Design twice. Or pop World Death twice. And then Communio. Ow, fuck.
You're mine.
And now Communio on the Trojan Hound. My brain wants to say Trojan horse. It's like, it is neither Trojan nor a horse. And I don't want to think about a condom horse right now, frankly put. See, that's a horse. That's an un-Trojan donkey, then. You know what? That's fair. You're back with some bitter lemon? I am surviving. I have to grind a little bit because this is something that was preventable, for the record. I could have just gotten better gear in my off time, and I didn't. But now I have to go through the new dungeon and grind it as hard as possible until I get to the minimum item level requirement for the next fight. We've unlocked the next fight. Also, welcome back, Smile. I think that should go without saying. But, like, welcome back. That should go without saying, implies that I don't actually scratch anything I said because, hoo boy, brain is not firing on all cylinders. Fending. Bah. No worries, I know you mean well. I worry that people don't know that. Also, grinding RPGs do be melting the brain sometimes. It's mostly lack of sleep. I actually do like that this game, for the most part, doesn't really have much of a grind unless you really fuck up in a specific way. And even then, that can sometimes be counteracted with, hey, do you have a friend that does crafting? They can just give you gear. Okay, no. So there is still a chance that you can get that gear if it's affordable in the marketplace. Which, I think that's nice. So it's not a grind that I intended, but I guess I should have known. Yeah, as far as any MMO goes, like, I remember having to grind my ass off in WoW, but that was also because I was much smaller. But like, I remember a lot of grinding in WoW. Alright. Big swings, big swings. And pop Communio. Encounters as good as done. There we go. Casting. I don't need casting gear. Oh my god. So people can give gear to each other in this game. Yes. If it is, let me just make sure. I am pretty sure almost all gear is 100%, I can give that to another player. As long as it isn't soulbound, so you can't give them used gear. But what some people do on the market board is they make high quality versions of standard gear, and that high quality gear can it can have materia slotted into it even if it's never been used before. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. But yeah, like, one of the huge social aspects is, like, being able to help your friends out real easy. Like, I remember having to do the first raid that was ever required by the game, although it wasn't required at the time. They turned it required because certain plot elements wouldn't make sense if it wasn't. Like, there were a lot of people who were like, who is this character? Why should I care? Because they never played the Crystal Tower raid series. So, Shadowbringers came out, and fuck me. Okay. Okay, so I feel like I'm doing that right. I am still terrified that I'm not doing it right. I have never seen that marker. I've seen that marker a million times. Sounds like a fair necessity, at least plot-wise. It also only requires you to do one raid. Or one alliance raid. Which it's like, that's only one bit of content. And it's content that is commonly done all the time by veterans, so pretty much everyone knows how to run it. Like, it's one of those where it used to be tough, but, like, it wasn't the tough content.
I will not hold back.
But yeah, for a little bit, it wasn't required content. And Square was eventually like, no, we're making it required content. I don't remember exactly what patch that was, but I think it was one for the better, because that means the best expansion up until that time was gonna hit a lot better. Shit. Okay. Okay. How could you resist my gaze? Well, gaze has a mechanic, you see. Okay, striking. Do I wear striking? No, monks wear striking. I wear... I don't remember what I wear. No. I wear slaying or... Oh, well, that doesn't help. Yeah, I like how this game doles out content. But yeah, you can basically ask your friends who either know where to grind or can just craft it for you, like, hey, can you make this for me? If, especially if you can't afford it, you should frankly see if you can afford it first on the market board. But that's mostly out of how do I put it? That's mostly out of courtesy to your crafter friends. To, like, just... Not even, like, don't waste their time. But, like... They're probably doing something. Granted, if they're your friends, it shouldn't matter that much. Which seems a bit mean-spirited, but I mean, like... If you're asking a homie, they're probably a lot more willing to drop what they're doing to do, like, a thing that'll take them 30 seconds. If they have the equipment for it anyways. Cause like some of that old gear that was good, they may also still have to buy a thing off the market board last minute. It's one of those things that's just shit happens. No. No, I don't want materia. I swear. I have very little use for materia right now. I don't even think I can... Yeah, I can't even currently meld my shit. I also don't want to be here all day. But that's how it be some days. Some days you just don't have good luck. Alright. Good shit. Good shit. Drop Communio. Communio's never a bad thing to end out your Reaper gauge with, I've noticed. So, like, don't feel bad about using it despite being an AoE. Like, don't feel bad about using it on just one enemy, because, like, that's not a problem. I'm also not gonna lie, your ability to find equipment on the market board genuinely depends on the crafter population of the world that you play on. Like, your player population may or may not just not have a bunch of people who think crafting is that important. And so, you might not be able to find some things. The world I live on, it has enough crafters to make things worth it. And a lot of the RP servers have a lot of crafters. So, like, at least the big ones have a pretty decent balance of, like, crafter versus non-crafter players. And even then, sometimes your high-level raid players are the crafter players. Alright. Yep. There we go. That's the good shit. Keep it going. Keep it going. And drop Communio. Make sure World Death is remaining. Yep. You'll just do your ability. I will stand back for a millisecond until that orange circle disappears. Because it doesn't... Another tip. Not that new players probably should be listening to what is currently going on, because this is super spoilery. But, I don't know. I'm not your parent. You can run through enemies. It's no big deal. But not only can you run just straight through enemies, no, which is cool. You can also go immediately into an attack once the AoE marker is out of there. It doesn't actually matter if they're in the animation or not. I'm just saying. Is that classic FF music? I believe it's FF4 music. I believe so. Oh, shit! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to avoid that attack. It seems like it's gonna kill me either way. I like the real horn section. I really do. The synthesizer work is also kicking ass. Ooh, that bass line. That's the good shit. That's what I subscribe for. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we've all been waiting for. I keep getting this track already mixed up with that one combat theme from Kingdom Hearts 2 that I can't remember. Fuck, why am I blanking? Because there's a track in Kingdom Hearts 2 that's do 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 do, and it remains in my mind, and it probably will until I die, and that's okay, because it's good music. Hold up, braver. Okay, let's see. I think just a single jump. Yep. Literally just a single jump and a centimeter of backing up. Okay, the wall rots and crumbles. How do I avoid Vacuum Wave? 'Cause, like, I guess when the walls rot and crumble, don't be... This might be the Battle of Big Bridge from FF5. Could be. Could be. I didn't play 5 at all, I don't think. Wait, no. Which one was 5? Wait, I may have. I know that I've played pretty much every numbered Final Fantasy for at least a couple hours, but I have not beaten even half of them. Because most of the ones I played were either on emulator or I was a child. That's the one with X-Death. Okay. Because I know that, I know that the boss, Scarmiglione, he's just straight up a boss from 4. And that's why he looked familiar when I first saw him. Hey, how long is the recast on that? 2 minutes for a 6-second ability. Ah, damn it. Yeah, give me that cure too, baby. Oh, fuck. Shola, help. Oh, you know why I thought when it was introduced that I could have her just in the party as a standard helping character? Because she started as a conjurer. That's all. Alright. Okay. So Toxicosis isn't going to kill me. Bop, bop, bop. Bump, bump, bump. Blade sweep, which means get over here. Communio? Oh, thanks for the freebie, buddy. Fire Dam? Okay, that's a single. That's a single. Creeping Decay. Yep, okay. So he pops his Necrosurfs. Yeah, they shouldn't even exist for more than a couple seconds. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hey, who wants a DPS buff, huh? Totally not self-interest here. Oh, shit. On me, on me. Shit, he's still gonna hit for a lot. I have Crest of Time borrowed, though. I can make this at least not so bad. Okay. Pump, pump, pump. Shit. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's fine-ish. Ooh. Okay, he's got some shit. Now here's the thing. Me only having one player in this party, because like everyone else is an NPC right now, means that I can take as long as I want to actually learn what the fuck he's doing. Because like, for example, battle. It does not tell me. Okay, so the battle chat does not actually tell me what moves he did. Which sucks. Can I be real? That sucks. Because, like, frankly, if I knew what move was doing it, I would be a lot better at this. That's fine, though. Well, fine-ish. Fucks me up, too. Because, like, wait, settings? Oh. Just occurred to me. Wait, what are the language settings? Japanese, English, German, and French. I guess so, yeah. That's like bare minimum. Most people at least know one of those. Gah. Oh, hey! Thank you, thank you. Shit. Okay. The real question is, why in the hell does, like, Varshan not go very far, but I do?
My blaze bursts.
There's gotta be, like... Because, like... I know that he's communicating something properly. And, like, I'm just not seeing what he's trying to communicate. Whoop! I should get out of there. There we go, 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 there we go.
Protect me, my minion.
Alright. Yeah, let's just give it to all of them. Oh god. Okay. Let's heal as much as we can, as fast as we can. Is Reaper heals, baby! Honestly, Reaper heals ain't nothing to sneeze at, so long as I've got a good amount of enemies near me. It's like when I got those abilities up, we're fine. We're home free, even. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, we're killing them fast enough that I'm actually having to tab back. Alright. This will pop up for a couple seconds. Oh, did he actually, like, remove my ability to do that? Huh.
Stubborn mortal.
Okay, Rotten Rampage. See, now I'll only take damage from one of his big abilities. Yeah, so... I want to hit the wall? But wall deals 9999. Oh, shit. In my confusion, I didn't realize there was a stack marker. Alright, he's gonna pop us with Blighted Blade. That's fine. See, there we go. Alright. Yeah, so he's gonna pop Fire Damp, but that's really only gonna hurt our tank. First Echo. I mean, that'll probably hurt, but... I mean, that definitely hurt, but I'm alive, so, like... That's where you fucked up. Alright, Rotten Rampage, that's nothing. Alright, we just gotta out-damage him before he can do his big shit. Yeah, like Blade Bereavement. No! Oh wait, no, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, we're alive. It's fine. I was goddamn horrified for a second, but we're fine. I got striking breaches. Hey, yo! Slaying. Wait. Did I get striking pants again? Okay, what is the thing I need then? Oh, this doesn't help. I mean, like, that was a good run, but it didn't give me anything I need. I can't help but notice that I didn't get any of the shit that I need. Let's see, is there anyone queuing up for this? You know what? No. Let's... Alright, we're gonna have to go through that again. Duty support, Felcourt to Troya, commence. Gonna have to do it again because I need that gear. Literally need it to progress. Ugh. See, there we go.
No mercy.
See, I guess it was FF4 music.
I am of the first brood.
Hey, big damage. You know it's big damage because you can actually see their health bar move a little bit. Whoop. Any damage is good damage. That's actually true. Like... Yes. However, big damage. Why do small damage when you can do big damage? This is a legitimate question. Because, like, I'm of the philosophy of, like, if you can do big damage, do big damage. True. Yes, 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 yes.
You underestimate me.
God, the way he grumbles it out, too. Beautiful. Hey, fuckers. Ah, shit. That's fine. That's fine, but damn. Damn, I wish. And Communio. Yep. Does that actually mean that we have Y'shtola as our straight-up white mage? Wait, is she considered a conjurer or a white mage at this rate? Because I believe icon for that is conjurer. Which is weird to see a level 90 conjurer. Weird how? You should be a white mage by level 90. This straight up means he still does not have a job crystal right now. Which it's like, what? Huh?
Out of my way.
You get one of those eventually. I refuse to believe Y'shtola does not have one. And watch the meter grow. God, that's a big number. I love my big number. All right. Ooh, who wants DPS boost? Everyone? Everyone ever? Here you go. All right. Bump, bump, bop, 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 bop. And Communio. Yep, that's a shitload of them. As many floating heads as the engine can render. Go. All right. Shit. Oh, that's a miscalculation on my end. The fight will last 3 seconds longer. I would rather die. All right.
Out of my way. You underestimate me.
There we go. Look at this shit. Look at all these numbers popping off of them. I say, in a time with no numbers popping off of them. Look at those lights go. I need those lights to go. It's my lifeblood.
No mercy.
Because, like, the thing about the job I play right now is shit! Is that... Oh, fuck. Shit, okay. 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 Yep. Let's start a goddamn veritable light show. DPS buff anyone? Woo. Woo. Alright. Alright, that's fine. And when are you gonna do it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Just on the edge of it. That's a big fella, don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. Because... hear me out. The more I say don't worry about it, you really shouldn't worry about it. Oh, fuck. See, that's not... That's what worrying about it does. I also forgot that that was the phase where they'll Venn diagram you and for sure kill you at this level. Or not at this level, but at this item level, I guess. It might be a big fella, but that's... It's a fight I can mostly do being brain dead, but like... There's that last bit. Because for the most part, it's DPS race isn't quite the word for it. It's a, I guess it kind of is. I don't know. Penitence is... It's a weird fight, but I like it. Alright. Now, whoop. There we go, baby. All the lights you could possibly want. Yeah, the only problem here is that those lights are scary. I would love to see a hard version of this dungeon. We'll probably get one, frankly, but like, I want to see what that's like, because this dungeon has some right bullshit in it. Alright. There we go. Bump, bump. Communio! Okay, so if I understand... Oh god. I was gonna say if I can understand where this fight's going. I could not. But we still made it out nonetheless, so we're fine. Oh, come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, big boy. Come on. Ow, fuck it. Shit. It's hard to tab over to him, I feel. Alright. Just start slicing. Just start swinging your arms. Ow, fuck. Okay, that's fair. I did not play that right.
This will hurt. Out of my way.
Alright. And now that he's there, in Shroud, baby. There we are.
You underestimate me.
All right. Yeah, then they're gonna Venn diagram. Really, just make sure you're not in a cross-section, and you should be fine. If it doesn't kill you, it's fine. Shit. Yeah, I've got 15 minutes on my food. I was gonna say something cursed in relation to that, but I will not, out of respect for my audience. I still think that's the coolest effect, knowing that that's just me. Oh my god, down to me zooming in, which means... Yup. Oh, that's the coolest. Feels like we're going into a bunch of combat arenas with nothing to show for it. This is also such just a cool area. Oh, I should probably ready. Oh. 'Cause we are. It's like that 'cause we are doing exactly that. I straight up went the wrong way. How? I got turned around in a straight corridor. Look, 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 look. Don't. If you worry about it, that's the problem. Worrying about it is the little death.
This will hurt.
All right. Okay. My brain is shorting, but that's fine. All right. Look, I have to do damage and I have to do it now. Are you gonna make me waste my time, or can I just communio your ass? The answer is, I can communio your ass because it's my dungeon run. Alright. Ah, shit, I'll just have to eat that. That's fine. Really, if I'm eating one AoE from a trash mob every once in a while, that's not gonna be the death of me. Especially if I'm DPS, because that means that the enemy isn't even focused on me. So it just means that they clipped me, worst case scenario. And if all they did was clip ya, you ain't got anything to worry about. Slaying! There we go, that's 1 point. That is 1 point. Mm-hmm. No, I'm fine. Alright. We'll eventually get, like, half-decent gear, though. I mean, like, that means that this run wasn't, like, a waste, though, so... You know? This one actually had the result I wanted. And really, that means it's the best one yet. Yeah, 577. We need, what is it, at least 580? 583? Either way, not the biggest deal. Bump, 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 bop, 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 bop. And then pop Communio. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright. I think I can keep this going. And we'll also stun you for shits and giggles. Emphasis on shits and giggles, actually. Because, like, there was no good reason to have done it to you specifically. Fending, I don't need fending gear. I kinda wish this game let me just slot in things that weren't, like, great for my build, but, like, still let me do it. But, like, I understand why it doesn't. I think it actually used to. Where, like, healers could technically wear tank gear. Or, wait, no, it was like DPS could technically wear tank gear, but you never really should. There was better shit for that. Do not quote me on that though, because like I think I just heard about that. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, no problem. Bop, bop, brrrr, bump. Okay. Hit you in the ass, hit you in the side. Yeah, like, it sucks to get hit in general, but, like... Yeah, Yashul is, like, a half-decent healer. Let's also just... Yeah, okay. Shit. Oh, fuck, we're beat up. That's fine. Again, she's not really focusing on us, so as long as we can heal, by the time it takes for her to get that attack out, we're fine. Oh, some bitch. Okay. I don't know why, I just had the assumption that, that I had made it. I need, like, data on how far out that goes. Again, this is all new content, so I'm not entirely beating up... I am not going to, like, entirely beat myself up over what's basically a big shrug. Because it's like, no, how should I be used to that? It literally, this content came out 4 hours ago. Ooh. Oh, you ever, like, have your hands suddenly start feeling fuzzy? Oh, that's weird. Anyways. That feels like it's probably something I should worry about. Where are we going? I am loving just the standard bass line that you hear throughout this song. Bass work is beautiful here. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think Varshan also has the gladiator job icon? Hold on. Yeah, because I'm a paladin. And yeah, no, Estinian is the only one with an actual, like, dedicated job icon. Granted, he is going to be a dragoon until the day he dies. But like Y'shtola, Varshan, put on your job crystal. Oh shit. Yeah, it just occurred to me, I can totally. And then... yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, no, we make that work. Oh, you thought you had me, didn't you? Hoo boy. Hoo boy, if there was ever someone mistaken about that shit, I didn't expect it to be the boss. Alright, you're doing your weird eyeball shit. Yeah. Nothing I ain't seen before. Yeah. I was gonna say, Stola, could I get some health? Yep. There we go. Okay. No, I'm seeing what's going on. I was gonna say, are these considered weapon skills? There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And dead. I was off by like a second. Lights ever? That's true. That's how it go. That's how these fight go. It's how I like it. It's how I like it. Grab subtract. I don't like that. Okay, this might sound silly. I don't like that the loot acts the same exact way in trusts and duty assist. Like, I should not be being given gear, but like... I don't know, it's just like, I'm here to basically grind for shit I need to have, and I'm fine with being given gear that I can't use, but gear that I can't even take, I guess, is the actual issue. Oh, fuck. I mathed that one out wrong. I keep forgetting that the very specific fact of, hey, you know that you, like, lose out on your ability to do your blue casts when you do a regular ability, right? When you can use those? Like, with the game not so suddenly... Can't take? Well, that's... Well, it's like, if I already have it, and I'm the only one that can take the gear, and you're like, oh, but you already have one of those. I understand why they limit me to only having one of the object, because it's not like I need two of them. If I need two of them, I can go back through here again after I use it. But, like, still doesn't feel very good. Alright. There we go. Big lights, come on. Ooh, baby. Come on. Oh. My input didn't get eaten, but it sure felt like it for a second. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, like the pair of Troyan leg wraps of striking. I already have that. So like, I understand why that's like an issue. At the same time, I'm just saying.
Out of my way.
Hold up. I will bitch when I have room to breathe.
I will end this farce.
Now, I do understand why that gear drops when I'm playing with other people. Because, like, those other people may not have it and may need it. And even if they don't need it, they can still greet it. So, like, no harm, no foul. If they want it, they should be able to have it. It just feels bad for the game to be like, hey, I know you're the only thing that can take this gear from this treasure chest in this instance. Have something that you literally can't take. Thanks. It's an avocado. Thanks.
You underestimate me.
No, like, we've got a giggle in chat. We got an Omega lol in chat, but like, that's how I feel. I feel the same spirit of a little kid being given an avocado as a gift and like kind of not being able to hide it and going, thanks. That kid was cute. I hope that kid's doing all right. I mean, no reason that he shouldn't be. But still. Well, I say no reason. I understand that there's 1,000,001 things that could have happened since 2013, but still. Varshant. I don't want materia. Oh my god. This is like the one time I don't want materia. Materia market's gotta be hot right now. Like, of all the shit that you could sell right now, materia like, it just feels like it'd be the thing to sell right now.
This will hurt.
Breathe deep of your death.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You can only hit me the once. I was gonna say, was I too close, or?
Out of my way.
Everyone get DPS boost. Everybody got DPS boosts. All right.
You underestimate me.
I should be able to just do the good damage. I'll just have to be careful when he's doing his big ol'... Alright, creeping decay. Understood.
This will hurt.
Aye. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There's something about those war cries, Astidian. You good? You good? Now, Reaper attacks, those can't be canceled out of. You just gotta do all of them. Which means, hoo boy, time for big brain dead maneuvers. I'm sure he's fine. He's probably fine. Shit. Okay, we're fine. What the fuck? Oh god, I was getting a phone call. I don't know if that's actually making a noise. I'm sorry if it is. I don't know why I'm getting a phone call from a fucking gym. But whatever.
Out of my way.
Feels very passive-aggressive. That... My phone was on silent, right? Like, it wasn't actually making a sound from a gym at this hour? I mean... I don't know. I just saw it was from a fitness company that sounds fake. Like, do you ever see, like, a business name that just sounds dead-ass like the fakest shit you've ever heard? I was just hit with one of those. I will not dox this business in case they're real and not a scam. But, like, woo. Also, you know, potentially in turn doxing myself.
You underestimate me.
If it's important, they can text me. Give me something. Scouting. I don't think I can use scouting. I think that's ninja gear specifically. Yeah, it is, but what does it look like? Actually kind of looks sick. I actually kind of wish I could have it. But I can't. Okay, what's the bare minimum for this encounter? 85! Man. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Is there a party finder party? I don't want to use party finder, but like I might have to. Not raid finder. No. Duty finder? No, I want party finder. Social? Nope. Party? Party finder. Nope. The only thing that people are doing in Party Finder is running Doma Castle, of all things. Oh, because it's a Blue Mage party. Okay. Other. Yeah, and these are like... Really? People using Party Finder to fucking sell gold? Gugh. Alright. Duty support. Once more with feeling. Give me legs. Give me pants. Or shoes. Give me literally anything that isn't fucking materia. All right. I may be a little salty that the game is like, haha, you need to be at 585 to do this fucking trial. I'll cut a bitch. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Frankly, I'm doing this content until it's done. So, like, you know. I'm here all day. Alright, and then strike him in the back. Wait, was I getting extra damage because he was stunned? I don't think that happens, but yeah, just stuns target. Huh. Anyways. Come on, come on. Pop this weapon skill.
Out of my way.
Refresh that shit. I really like that that your combo actions when you get your big abilities that do massive damage, like, they don't cancel out unless you've spent way too much time. And like there's something about that approach to balance that I like, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you do this to earn your numbers, and once your numbers are done, like, that shit makes sense to me. Alright. Why are they targeting me? Why are they targeting me? Hold on. I know a way around this. Big numbers. And Communio? Oh god, if only Communio healed when I had that one ability up. When I had Bloodbath. I knew it was called something, or it was Blood something, but I couldn't remember if it was Bloodbath or Bloodlust. Woohoo! Time to do something cheeky. Hey, let's go, baby. Rats have wandered into your castle. Squeak, squeak, motherfucker. Oh no. Oh no. Evil dreamers. Oh dear. Whatever will I do? Oh no. It would sure be a shame if I got my hands dipped in Kool-Aid to do extra damage. Oh no! That certainly was not what I meant to do. Never, ever. And then we pop this twice again, so that we can get the most out of our AoEs. And then get even more out of our AoEs. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, this is just mean. What? I was holding control. Was I just not holding it down far enough? There we go. All right. Oh, shit. Yeah, this fight pretty much is a Reaper's Paradise, though. It's like, hey, here's a bunch of enemies that aren't really all that hard to fight that you can individually pop Whirl of Death on. It's just, it's so beautiful. It's so good. Shit. Like, and I genuinely think it's built with Reaper in mind. Or at least having one in your party. Because, like, oh god, it feels so just tailored to me. Alright. Nope. Hold up. Sounds like a fun time. I mean, like, look at all these damage numbers. Look at all of them just popping off, as the kids say. Do the kids still say popping off? I don't know. I've been saying it for most of my life. Alright. Big boy, big boy. Break down, break down. Yeah, while we're all standing here. Bop, 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 bop. Just, yeah, okay. So there's a chance I can stand over there and just not do any damage. But, or not take any damage, but like, god damn it, casting. I'm getting gear for nothing I play. This is unfortunate. Ugh, fuck, my back. See, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now, I do feel a little silly just doing the same two moves over and over again. Basically waiting for my big damage, but like, I'm waiting for my big damage.
You underestimate me.
Hold up. Whomp. Whoop. 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 Bop. Bop. Brrrr.
You underestimate me.
See, we're good. We good. We good. And let's take Soul Cell so we can hit Harvest Moon. Dot, 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 dot. And a little bit more on top of it all. Bump, 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 bump. Wrong button, that's fine. It also just occurred to me that I haven't put Death's Design on y'all, but it's not that big a deal if I forget to do it at first. So long as I do it eventually. Just so I can maximize the amount of times I can do this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bump, bump, hobble beeple. Holy shit, you're still alive, right. Fuck you. Casting. Casting. I just need striking or slaying. I understand. I understand that things are hard right now. Supply chains are low. But please, if you have it in your heart, drop some Dragoon gear for this poor Reaper. I'll even acknowledge that it's technically Dragoon gear. Oh, fuck. I wasn't thinking for a millisecond. I was doing a bit and then kind of forgot that I had to play a video game. Ooh. And Communio? Okay. Also wondering where half the chests came from the first party that I did this with. Alright. Whirl of Death, Whirl of... Or is it Whirl of Death? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Alright. There we go. See, we're fine. Shit! We're fine. See, it may not have looked like we were fine, but, like, we were, like, deep down perfectly safe. It may have looked bad for a couple seconds, but when does it look good? For us? Oh boy, never. Let me guess. Materia. Slaying. Holy shit, gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, baby. Gear worth a damn. Oh my god. Alright. I don't want one piece of slaying gear every run. But, like, if I can at least get one for every run, I'm happy.
You underestimate me.
Whoop.
I will not hold back.
Yep. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's fine though, cause Communio. We're technically fine. The best kind of fine. Whoop. Okay. Bop. Oh, shit. Okay. No, just straight up don't get greedy on that. Because, like, while there's a slim chance that I could break even on the damage I would be doing, no. Genuinely not worth it. Duh. Duh. I actually kind of like that if you really wanted to, I should say, you can absolutely use the markers on the floor as a guide of, like, vaguely where the hitbox ends on that attack. It's not foolproof, but, like, it's a rule of thumb, I feel. One, two, hey, alright. Yep. We resisted your gaze because we're just that good. Fending. I don't need fending. Unless I really wanted to grind fucking Gunbreaker up, but I'm still at, like... What am I on Gunbreaker? 74? Yeah, no, we've got time. We've got time before that's viable. Hold up. There we go, baby. You heard Gunbreakers are cool. Gunbreaker's fun. The issue is that Gunbreaker is slightly squishier than most tanks.
Out of my way.
Either that or it is player perception that Gunbreaker is slightly squishier. Because Gunbreaker mains tend to still stand in the AoE when they are still effective. Like, a Gunbreaker is someone who walks out into the middle of a battlefield when they hear active gunfire.
Away with you.
But, like, I've never actually had survivability issues as Gunbreaker, and I'll admit, maybe that's just because I've played with good group in the past. Every group might actually see the... they might see the Gunbreaker icon and go, oh no. And then might, worry about me. Look, if that's what it takes to get pampered, I'll play the fun gun class all day. Well, not the gun class, because the actual gun class is, Machinist. And I should also be saying job.
This will hurt.
Because class is a completely different thing in this game specifically. It may have AirPods on. That or tinnitus. I have tinnitus and AirPods in. Not fun. If you don't have tinnitus, I would recommend keeping it that way. What I would give for something that would fix that problem. The thing that would have fixed that problem is, hey, maybe don't listen to your music so loud. And other such cautionary tales.
Away with you.
Fucking materia. Fucking materia. Fucking jabroni, go fuck yourself. Like, materia is the exact thing I don't want.
This will hurt.
Using glasses while looking at screens up close. That's me with my contacts now. Granted, apparently contacts are supposed to make your eyes better over time, but I don't know if that's, like, true or a myth. I'm willing to give that an honest shot for a while. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you. Just kidding, you're not actually doing that. In all fairness, you might not be doing it consciously. You can never get used to contacts. I thought that was going to be me. I was genuinely scared of like, oh god, what if I never get used to it? I just did. I guess I was able to tank through it because it's like, well, it's something I really want. Which is to not actually need glasses. Or at least to not be completely dependent on them. I actually want to bitch a little bit, which, where's the surprise there? But, no, really. I went to the optometrist yesterday, and, like, no actual unpleasant experience there. Except for the fact that they're like, oh yeah, the doctor will see you in a couple seconds. We have other people to go through. And it's like, that's fine, I don't mind waiting in the waiting room. And then it's like, okay, the preliminary eye exam, that's taken care of, no problem. It took 30 minutes for the doctor to see me. And I am very polite to medical staff. I do not like getting aggressive towards people who are literally just doing their job, and I understand that some patients can be a terror. But, like, I wanted to be in and out because I thought it was just supposed to be a checkup. And it was ostensibly supposed to be. But it's like, I was just kind of sitting there in the side office, waiting for the doctor. There were multiple times where one of the assistants was like, okay, we'll seat you over here, to someone in the hallway, and they would look in the room and just see me looking on my phone and go, okay, wait, other room. And I felt so bad, because I was just kind of standing in a room that could be used on other people. 30 minutes. That's what I at least tracked. Because I was keeping a vague eye on my phone, on my clock specifically. And it's like, I felt bad because, like, the group I was there with, we all went to, like, the same optometrist. And, like, everyone else in the ride to get there, literally just there to either pick up their new set of yearly contacts, or what's it called? Or pick up their new glasses. And it's like, okay, that's fine. Which meant, like, on top of it all, I had other people waiting on me, and it's like, really? Fucking really? Like, they didn't have to be screened, they were just there to pick shit up. Ugh, it was a headache. And then they were like, okay, well, how are you feeling about your contacts so far? Is there any, like, health concerns? Is there anything that's, like, weird? And, like, I told them what I told them. And they're like, okay, so we're gonna be trying to get you on new contacts. See if you like these ones better overall. Because I talked about, like, sometimes on my right eye, my contacts would drift. To be told at the end of it, I shit you not, so we have to order your new pair of contacts in. Because they had the brand, but not my size. Or not my, like, not adequate for my prescription, I guess. This is probably gonna hurt. Nope. So I have like a day or two to wait for them to order in those new contacts. So I don't know how long that's gonna take. I was hoping that this would just be a simple in-out visit. But fuck me, I guess. Damn it! Oh, I do. Yeah, because, like, I even went into the contact fitting room. And I see them fucking around. I also noticed that, like, because, like, I've had a sneaking suspicion that I have, Fuck, what's it called? Astigmatism? And then I saw what brand that they were giving me, and they specifically went for the brand that was, like, for astigmatism. And I'm like, well, that confirms it. Because, like, I always saw, like, what people call the starbursts. And I thought that was just me. And, like, I was talking to someone, like, hey, I'm worried that I might have that. Because, like, they know a thing or two about eye health. I'm like, is that a problem? Is there anything to worry about with that? And they're like, no, not really. It's not something that can kill you, and it's not going to make your eyes degrade over time. It might give you headaches. But, like, other than headaches and the starbursts, you got nothing to worry about. And it's like, well, that would explain why I have common headaches. That's a little rough. I mean, like, it's whatever. And I know it can be worse for some people, but for me, it's just, like, it's very slight. But enough to where it's distracting. Like, when you're walking down the street at night, and you see all the street signs and like the shit with all the lights on them, and like God forbid you're in an area with a lot of neon. Entertainment districts do not make that easy on me. And you just see a lot of very bright lights, which isn't actually like, it's not crippling, but it is a little irritating. Wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the hell the thing that dealt 9999 was. Yeah, like, it's a little rough, but, like, at the end of the day, I guess I'll just be talking to them in a couple days, hopefully. And since there's not a weekend, I'm not too worried about a couple days being a couple business days. So, like, I'm not too terribly worried. But, like, man, I was hoping to get new contacts. They were also super worried that, like, there was just a lot of buildup on the lenses. And I was kind of curious as to why that was, but, like, that one's a whatever, that happens. If they're telling me that can be fixed with different lenses, then I guess I'll get the different lenses. How long have I been wearing contacts? Like 2 weeks. Like, no, this is straight up the period of, like, this is a new thing for me and everyone involved. I'm more than fine with it taking a couple tries. There's headaches that come with things like, oh yeah, come in a few days. And I'm like, really? In my head, I should mention. Not, like, in general. Because, like, I don't get sassy with my doctor. I say what is absolutely necessary because my bedside manner is terrible, and frankly, they probably don't want to hear it. All this talk about contacts reminds you should check your eyes. It's long overdue. Yeah, I think the deal I have with my current insurance is I get a free pair of glasses every year. And by every year, it's every 365 days. Which is great, because every year, my glasses break. Okay, that hurt, but like, nothing I can't heal out of. Go fuck me. Shit. Okay. You know, it's New Year when Bedlam is rocking a new pair of shades. Okay, can I be real? Sunglasses are part of the reason I have wanted to wear contacts for so long. Not even like, man, I would look good in sunglasses. Like, there is a utility to sunglasses, and I don't want to buy a prescription pair. Healy. If only you can get those detachable shades. I always want, if I were ever, like, money no object, I'd get transition lenses. Hold on. We're gonna... Hold up. No, we should travel to Radzethan. I'm just gonna see what I can get with money. Yeah, there are those detachable shades that I know about that, like, you, like, clip them on to your actual, like, prescription lenses. Yeah, there's a Tombstone Exchange? Astronomy changes, right? Okay, yes, but, like, Causality Exchange is actually why wait, what? Okay. Wait. Oh. Item comparison? Yeah, there we go. Insufficient tomes. Why has everything gotta be this expensive? Yeah, I can't even get, like, earrings. The fuck is this shit? Yeah, Totem and Sundry Exchange? Wait, no. Token Exchange? Wait, no. Augmented classical equipment. Oh. That's what classical equipment. Okay. Homestone Exchange. Struggle of gear hunting. It shouldn't be this bad. It's not been this bad until now. Until I actually need it. I need legs. I need legs, I need arms, I need shoes. Item comparison. Yeah, that's an upgrade and a half. But that's still, like, that's not gonna be enough, is it? It's 81. So we're getting closer, but still irritating. Repair all. God, that's... You are selling me out of house and home, motherfucker. Okay. Now the good news for what I've done with this gear is extract materia. Oh fuck, I can't. Now I am way closer. Also, thank you for the lurk. It is much appreciated. Wait, no, this is like House of Splendors. This is like crafting shit. Okay. Yeah, scrap exchange. Splendors vendor. Materia melder. You're actually who I needed to see. Materia melding. Equipped. We want skill speed. Oh god. We want... Well, what do we have? Direct hit? We don't have something that does just straight direct hit. I've got crit. Skill speed's really important though, so like... Skill speed, yes. I guess I'll slot determination in. Yeah. It's not that big a deal. I can, however, now Reaper's Arm Guards, retrieve the materia from this, and it's a 100% chance. There's just straight up no problem with it. Retrieve materia. Zero slots remaining in inventory. That's a problem. However, oh, I didn't mean to use my crafter food. That's whatever. It's just food. That actually means I can retrieve the materia that gave determination. I can throw in the one that gave me hella direct hit. Yeah, direct hit's good. It's just a better crit. I'm thinking... Hold on. Because is this where the hunting is, too? Is that the hunt board? It is. The hunt for specimens, I'm elite and dangerous, and old Charlie and new to you. Alright, and Mayreed doesn't actually need anything from me. That's a Aetherite Plaza. Is there... Duty Finder? Because it tells me the payout, right? Yes. Shit. Well, bad news. The payout's pretty much the exact same no matter what. Which is unfortunate. Oh wait, no, don't queue. Duty support. We're doing this again. Because I guess what we really need at the end of the day is just, I need good gear. I need good gear. Okay. I mean, I don't see why not. Pop, 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 pop.
Out of my way.
I will end this
All right.
farce.
There we go. And boom. We're ready for the next one, no problem. No fuss, no muss. Am I reaping? I'm reaping. I am reaping to the best of my ability. I'm gonna reap the fuck out of this dungeon. With the caveat that I need to be at a specific item level to do the shit I want to do. Please help. And by help I mean like, send water. We're at the point where love when that happens, and I love it. I love it when the amount that you need to raise your shit by is only gotten by either grinding the fuck out of a dungeon and hoping you're getting lucky, or the real fun part, spending a shitload on the market board. So you spend tons of time crafting. I do too. Small problem. My highest crafter is like not 90. No, crafting is my happy place. I like crafting. Crafting is also money. I ran out of money most recently. And like whenever I level crafting, I'm also leveling gathering because my preferred way of grinding is diadem. Even though I could do collectibles. But like collectibles are even more money. Crafting is your highest level job. Oh, I know people who hit cap on their fucking crafters and gatherers before they even and some of them haven't hit cap on main game. Or on main job. Trust me, I feel. Yeah, highest is 76. Now the upside, Weaver gets you a fuckload of money. Because, a little bit of perspective for people that want to get some good money. The RP community has seemingly bottomless pockets. And they are willing to spend a silly amount of money on what is essentially ERP ware. I know who my customers are. I remember that my first million gil was gotten by selling underwear. That's gonna be you. You're close, but not there yet. Just falling off because all your friends who you play with didn't play or turned out really mean to... That's fair. That's fair. Smile. Smile! But no, I knew who paid my bills then. The problem is, I have funded them with underwear so well that nobody wants to buy underwear anymore for the prices that they were selling at the time. So I need to find a new hustle. But that's whatever.
You forced my hand.
Now we got the big... Now we got the best part. The Reaper's Paradise, as I have dubbed it. Ain't judging. Gotta do what you gotta do. Exactly. Hey, hey, hear me out. Horn's an honest profession. Why do you think I facilitate it? It'd be funny if they brought so many so they could... Oh, I don't think they do. I'm gonna be real. I don't pay attention to who made something on the market board. I don't know if people do that. I also feel really bad because I recently undercut the market board by buying up the one guy that was selling his gear for 1 gil a pop and then selling it amongst my stack for a profit. Not proud of it, and I've only done it once. I'll never do it again. Well, there is one person who I recognize their name, and it's a guy who literally has a retainer for Glacial Greens. So, like, of course I'm gonna recognize a man who has dubbed his retainer the Greens Man. You know? Whoop! Okay, I got hit. That's my bad. Yeah, I mean, like, look at these numbers that pop up. Is this not a Reaper's Paradise? Because look at all the healing I'm doing. I'm out healing our healer. Numbers exactly. Teleported to damage. See, I thought that I teleported as the damage stopped. Okay, they're all over there, and I could make the trip, but, no. I'm dead. Nope. Shockingly not. I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. There we go. The numbers, what do they mean? They mean the Reaper's doing a metric fuck ton of AoEs. Yeah. Yup, yup. I have learned that that is the simplest pleasure of playing Reaper. Is being able to do so much goddamn damage at once that it puts fucking Samurai to shame. The band or the job? You tell me. Alright, everyone get their DPS buffs. Hey, good shit. Heaven's Eye Materia. Okay, I need to, before we... Where's currency? Apparently I could... Are you kidding me? Also, it's causality is what we get at the end of the dungeon. Oh, fuck me. The Imperial fuckton is about 50 kilos lighter. That is true. Alright. Here's where we get our real shit in. You basically sneak a little bit of damage in there like you sneak vegetables onto a child's plate. Something I have no experience doing, ever.
Out of my way.
All right. Ooh, 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 I clicked my neck.
This will hurt.
Not you as a child, it's called hiding. Most parents are like dog shit at hiding, but like, I learned a thing or two in my lifetime. I am still wondering where the first party I did this with was finding all of those treasure chests. All right. Bop, 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 bop. Communio. Gimme, 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 gimme. It looked more... Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about that. Trust me, objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear, you know? I can also, you know, just do that. But... trust me, the tracking is overly sensitive. Healing. Fucking healing. Literally anything but striking or slaying. I'm okay. Not mad. It's fine. Alright, pop Communio. You want someone snapping their neck at a 90-degree angle and then running at you? Who boy, you're at the wrong party. That one was actually unintentional. I said that and realized that I actually had a bit of a crick in my neck still. Local streamer fucking dies on air. Cracked her neck too hard. The real fun thing to do is actually have my head go at a near 180-degree angle. That scares the fuck out of people. You almost went horizontal with that? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hold up. Communio. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. It just sucks.
No mercy.
Communio. That is a terrifying noise. Now that I've had the downtime to hear it in full, heebie-jeebies. You can't have these earrings of slaying. Motherfucker, give me other slaying gear then.
You forced my hand.
Okay. Film's tracking goes weird and her body goes upside down, but her head is still in the set. Yeah. I actually think this has happened. I think there is footage of that happening.
No mercy. Out of my way.
Hold up. So now that there's more than one people here, let me just say, if I just go straight silent, it is because I am going completely autopilot. It is not because I am ignoring chat. I should not be going completely autopilot, but you know, such is life.
There was nothing.
All right.
I will end this farce.
Oh god. Okay, that deals way more damage than I would have assumed. What? But I wasn't looking. FF go focus mode. I mean, like, yeah, mostly because I don't want to repeat encounters.
No mercy.
All right. Oh fuck, I am like beat up. Stola, I need help. I have a boo-boo. Okay. I was gonna say, I do not wanna... Fuck me running! Okay. Workable. Thank you. Very cool. Striking? I don't think striking is my gear! Oh god. Yeah, from here it's not easy street, but it's also like these poles are pretty simple. All right. All right, we're good.
Out of my way.
Ow, fuck, that's fine. Not what I wanted, but it's fine.
Out of my way.
There we are. Mwah. That's the good shit, baby. Alright, there we are. There we are. Here's some real damage, baby.
Away with you.
Alright. Still up at 1 FC. You were in for 14. Found out you were a Catboy healer. Man constantly gave you healer outfits, even to skirt dresses. All of which for female character. Yup. Put on the maid dress.
I will not hold back.
That is all they will ever ask for. But don't give them an inch. You know what? I'm gonna start popping these foods. I don't need to if I'm not in a raid, but like, you know? Because the real reason to get your food is so that you're at the top of your game for the raid. But, I don't know if you can tell, but this is not a raid. No matter how much I may be actually trying. It's hard to find a white mage outfit that's not in a skirt, even for males. In all fairness, robes. But that's when you make your own, is the answer. Like, I don't think the glam I made for my mage was in a skirt. I don't have any things that are in a skirt, aesthetic-wise. Like, I have the antecedent gear, but that doesn't count, because that's NPC gear. Gross? Why gross? What's gross about not having any skirts? I just got different stuff I want out of my look. Thought you said first of all I don't know what I would have said first of all gross at. I think it was actually me trying to be a bitch at the enemy. Could have been you mishearing. I don't know. I'm gonna be real, Kusu. I just kind of say shit. And whenever it pops out of my mouth, it pops out. I'm trying to do better about that, but like, I know what happens. Fuck. I don't want materia. I need gear. Okay. Pop some dots over his. Yeah, Rotten Rampage. That's gonna give you shit. Where do I stand? Where do I stand? Yeah, I'll take that. That's a lucky spot to stand in. Fuck, right. He does that after Rotten. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Alright, we're fine. I desperately need new gear. Please. I need more. Please, I'm only 4 item levels away. Now, I'm hoping eventually I would be able to afford some replacements for the Reaper set, because, like, frankly, that's not up to snuff for harder content. Not that I'm doing it yet. Part of me doesn't want to do the investment into getting into raiding quite yet, because I can't afford another month, and if I can't afford another month to just power through all the raids, why bother? I'm just saying, I could totally make a fucking series around doing most of the raids. I'd have to redo Crystal Tower, but, like, that's whatever. People run Crystal Tower all the time. That's MSQ, baby. Oh, I guess the weapon skill's pretty much everything I do. Hold up. Alright, now he's gonna do Blighted, whatever, Blighted. He's gonna pop that. Where if you're not in a good place, you will just be one-shot. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. It does 9999. I am not a fan of that, but it's whatever. Yeah. Okay. Again, Reaper heals, nothing to sneeze at. Okay. So, you know, just so I don't go crazy, go stupid, how's everyone's day been so far? I know that not a lot of people have had a day so far, because it's 30 till noon EST, if my math is right on that one. But, like, how we doing? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, and this one is just a health check, but like by now your healers should be just spamming the fuck out of their healing abilities. So really anyone that's of level should just shrug this off. Okay. Alright, little safety triangle. Okay. You know what? If Y'shtola's standing there, I trust Y'shtola. Okay, been bullying flashlight gamers anytime you see them. Oh, fuck them. Throw a brick through their fucking window. It is the funniest shit to have a flashlight player just eat shit because they think they're doing something. Flashlight players bank on the killer having no spatial awareness, and frankly, most don't. But then they meet me. And I look at them and I go, hee hee! You play Bing Bong, just walk up to people on generators and not cloak to watch them freak out? Oh yeah. No, Wraith is fucking mean. I like Wraith, but Wraith is mean. Granted, if I wanted to be nice, I would not be playing a killer. Aren't you ever tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? Not Wraith? Not Wraith. Oh, no, no, okay, sorry, I misread as I'm not mean Wraith. Anna.
Ah.
Thanks for the gear! People are doing really bad, you'll let them get a Jenny and lead them to a... Fuck them. Them's my blood points. I'm also not gonna lie, I hate being in the low rank for too long, so I just kind of expedite that process. That means 1 or 2 people aren't gonna have matches they can keep up with, and I'm aware of that. But I can't just have one good match and have the skill-based matchmaking kick in. I thought it was the funniest shit, like... I was recently playing fucking Trapper, and like... I shit you not, like... I go to hook the first person, and it's been like 10 minutes the whole round. These guys have been hiding super well. I go to hook the first person ever. Motherfucker disconnects. Right then and there, and I'm like, oh no. After a while, that team kind of let me have it, cause like, I don't actually know why they let me have it, but they did, and like they obviously let me have it. It was also like down to the last player, and I surrounded them in bear traps while they were standing still and like tracing me with their eyes. And they walked into the last one. And like when I hooked them, I did a sign of respect by putting down all of my weapons in front of the hook that they were going to die in no matter what. Been seeing DCs too. You always say sorry for DC, GG. No, here's the thing. You shouldn't be sorry. It is technically your job. The game incentivizes you to make people DC. I don't do it on purpose, but I think it's really funny when I see someone that's that salty. Like, I get some people ain't having a great day. And honestly, one player can, like, carry a whole damn match. I've been that player before. That, like... You can kind of tell when you're the only player that's actually trying for the objective. Feel bad because, you know, it sucks sometimes. I understand that some people are having a bad day. At the same time, like... Brain go brr when someone disconnects on me. When I go to put them on the hook, and I'm like, oh, thanks for way more blood points than that one hook was ever going to give me. My goal is actually largely just do my dailies and get out ASAP. I mean, guys who DC won't see it. They won't. But, like, at the skill level I'm at, when I actually get to, like, be at my normal ranking, or placement, I guess? I don't know the actual phrasing. I feel like people that disconnect do understand that. Like, they could just make my match hell, but they don't. I feel really, really weird because there was a small period where Dead by Daylight became my I'm having a not great day, it is somebody else's problem game. Cause, like, what's that thing people say when they're really good at a game? That they're cracked at something? There was a period where I was just cracked at Killer. Specifically Pyramid Head. Which, yeah, that lines up. And, oh boy. My brain just clicked. And it was during the event, too, so, like, there were so many people. I don't know. I was gonna say, if cracked is not the right word for it, I don't play online games very often that don't... My online games tend to be me basically wanting smarter bots to play against. And I feel bad that that's my motivation, but, like, them's the breaks. Okay. Alright, we can start this fight with Communio. Let's fucking go. Cracked is right. Crack means good. Okay, hell yeah. Poggers, as the kids say. Do the kids say poggers still? Or is it just us? I will say it like a boomer until I die, because that's way funnier. Some days I just imitate Chuck E. Cheese, going, poggers. And no one will know why I say it like that unless they understand. Oh yeah, baby. Big number, big number.
Out of my way.
Mostly just Pog, or if you want to be cute, go Poggies. I would rather die than say Poggies. Okay, that's too mean. I'm sorry. That should not be my reflex. Fuck. I'm not a secretly very mean person who likes Sanrio merchandise. I'm not trying to be cute. Nah, I'm just an actual exterior bitch that likes Sanrio merchandise. Don't get it twisted, I don't hide shit. To be fair, it's honestly 100. That's fair. I'm glad that at least people understand me. But, like, that should not be my default response. No, I know I'm cute as shit. I don't need to pretend. Ow, fuck. Whoop. And Communio? wouldn't expect you to jump on the Poggies train. I will start the anti-Poggies coalition. I'm going to ride this joke out until it is no longer funny. And it's going to take a day. And we'll never speak on it again. Oh god. Fucking Mormons at my door. Also, hey Rat Goblin, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, come on. I think we can clutch this one out. Yep. Thought so. Aiming. Fucking aiming. I'll just very quietly say Poggies. Is Lightning McQueen in Kingdom Hearts? It's only a matter of time. Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming, and Sora turned into a lion cub once, so, like, it's a non-zero chance. I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes. Hold up. Oh shit! Yep, I'm pretty sure. There we go. There we go. Oh, does the game make money? I mean, you're literally collecting pictures of other men. Not if you're Canadian. Or English or Australian. Is it gay to kiss girls? I mean, you're literally kissing someone who likes dick. Hear me out. Not inherently. They may just like you for who you are. I'm sorry. Can't say that with a straight face. Who the fuck is Canadian? Let's be real. Enough. More than two. More than two. Yeah, Canada isn't real. It's just a nice hat for the US, isn't it? Emphasis on a nice hat. I say most of the people that I know who like being dicks because it's funny are almost all Canadian. It's called Krantz. Isn't that a Voltron thing? From Bedlam, what do you think? The moon landing was fake too? Yeah. No, the moon landing's real, but it was filmed by Stanley Kubrick. No, that's Lance. Actually, no, what I'm thinking is Clance, the ship. No, I'm a rational person. I understand that the moon landing was not faked, but it was staged. What's the difference? Well, they actually went there. So the moon landing can't be fake because the moon isn't real anyway. It's a projection. I'm gonna go to the moon and take a shit on it to prove you wrong. Just gonna drop trow in 0G. That's how I do. I'll make it like... Or had big brain. Exactly. How can it be fake if I took a shit on its lawn? Whoop! Let's hightail it the fuck out of there. Not the 0G trow drop. I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it again. This is when people realize Bedlam has been awake for almost 12 hours.
Out of my way.
Healing. Go fuck yourself. I know her. She streams. Don't shit on her. What? Who? What? What? Bedlam is going a bit crazy. Bedlam is going a bit upset because she can't do content. I want to be able to do content. So I have to grind the fuck out of this dungeon, and the quickest way to do that is with a party of NPCs. The Don't Shadow's reference to the moon, because of course there's like 100 VTubers who are the moon. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, who my favorite VTuber is? My wife. 'Cause she's my world. Haha. Space joke. I'm just a comedian hyena. I'm not explaining what I am quite yet. I need prep for that. Oh no! In a job center around being comedic, you would think there would be, you know, more comedians. Oh, you don't gotta be funny to be a VTuber. Just look at me. I'm not funny. I don't have my tits out. I just do this. It's enough. It ain't a living, but it's honest. Can't afford skeps. Can't afford regular art. Don't have my tits out. You're funny sometimes. Come on, Bedlam. Don't you... Ew. I don't want to clean that off my jacket. Okay, that one was out of pocket. There. Yeah, that's the reaction I wanted. Yeah, when I make a joke, hear me out, guys. When I make a joke, I don't want you to laugh. I want it to hurt. I want it to deal damage. I want it center mass. That's all I need. I need disappointment. I need it to hurt. That's the shit I live off of. Yeah, see that 688, that 6885 that I pulled off? That's what I want to do with my comedy. For legal reasons, this is a bit. You tell mental damage jokes a lot, but normally that's because people don't like puns. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna fib though. Like, there are some times when I tell a joke and I just want to deflect it because I don't think it's that funny with waka waka. One of these days I'll do it and then just hang the stream up. Just you wait. Not the waka waka. That is the only way I can salvage some jokes. Frankly, why isn't there a stand-up comedian VTuber? Or stand-up comedian VTuber? There's literally one in chat. A stand-up comedian eel VTuber. I'm just saying. Tank would die if you did. Oh, I think I've killed Tank many times. He just keeps coming back. I have made that man speak in tongues before. Shit. A stand-up what? A stand-up comedian eel VTuber. You ever see the expression that an eel makes? It perpetually looks like they just told you a joke. Why eel? Again, have you seen the face of an eel? Like yeah, that's literally the only thing I want out of that gimmick. I want someone to do that gimmick and it not to work, but the design to be out there. I want them to also actually be unfunny. I want them to never tell a good joke ever. This is all. We could be like the Who's On First people. Yeah. Leg wraps of striking. I need maiming. I hate video games. I hate them so much. Can I actually retrieve the materia out of this before I forget? I know I'm in the middle of a dungeon, but like a dungeon with NPCs in it. No, there are many goals I have when I stream, and some of those goals are the desire to spread existential dread. I'm pretty sure that's well documented at this point, because there are multiple times that people have gone, no, not today. Why? No one does a stand-up comedian theme, so it'd be hard to find one that's like an eel too. Yeah, no, I feel. But like, literally all I want is the face. I don't want it to be very long. I want to be... I want to see that just happen. So that I can say it happened. Mostly people are kings, bartenders, demons. I'm a manager and a business owner. I am a treat and a pleasure. I'm a goddamn menace. And some other things that I have yet to explain. I never understood the appeal of trying to be royalty. Shit's boring after a while, I would think. That's why I like people that are ex-royalty. That's the good shit. Or, like my friend Lily, who is current royalty ex-villain. That's the good shit. They get to wear fancy dresses. I get to wear a nice coat. Are my goals just too humble for this shit? It just occurred to me. Hold on. Am I thinking too small scale? Should I dip into my lore a bit farther? I mean, this coat's technically valued at a couple thousand, but like, thrift store finds, baby. Smelled of sulfur and they put it cheap. It was long, it was red, it was durable. That's all I asked for. Look, I'm gonna be real, Kusu. I could dip into lore. I could dip into it even harder. I like implying lore. I will eventually have a lore stream where I don't even have to do anything. I need to turn mostly human now. He does stand-up comedy in a bar because he can't return to your family. Oh dear. Now, I did get a little bit of validation recently because there was like a call for like, hey, who's a lewd tuber? And I'm like, I am lewd tuber adjacent, but I am more of a manager. And I get, managers are important too. That's why it's like, thank you. I keep people off the streets. Let's just zoom out. I didn't even need that much healing when I popped fucking Bloodbath. I just needed a tiny bit. Yeah, I don't... There we go, baby. My healing numbers go burr more than Iron Mouse. What does this mean? What does that mean? I'm behind on the times. Man, I want to work with Iron Mouse one day. She seems very nice. And, like, actually gives indies a shot. Something, indies nuts in your mouth. Got him. I am not a pimp. I'm a manager. Pimping would imply that I put them on the streets. I do not. No more of a pimp than someone who runs a strip club. I also wouldn't feel right with pimping being the gimmick. That'd get too gross too quick. Alright, good. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted, baby. Whereas using something goes fast, like you make a bunch of thought connections in a small time. That's fair. Whoop. I love this track so much. I love the horn section. I love the horn section. God, look at those numbers. Those are good-ass damage numbers. There's probably someone who does way more in their sleep. Bing bong, fuck your life. Alright. Bump. Bump. Alright. Let's go, baby. Oh, shit. Oh, I was wondering why my inputs were being eaten. Because the dude was, the guy I was targeting previously was deader than Disco. Oh, you can try. You can try.
Stubborn mortals.
I mean, if I'm not stubborn, what am I? Yeah, I'll go with the Stinian. Yeah. Bump, bump. Bump. How much damage can I put out before it's a problem? Just enough, baby! Perfect time management. Perfect time management. Oh boy! Oh shit. Alright. We're close. It's fine. There we are. It was safe. Fending. Oh, my back. Hold up. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. How much money do I have? What's my currency? 300. It's causality, right? Yeah. That doesn't bode well. I mean, technically a couple more runs until I can get at least one piece of causality gear, but like, you know? Wait. Oh, it's specifically raining in there. Ooh. That's actually really cool. Wait. Wait. Wait, 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 wait. Hold up. Why aren't you selling anything? 1,700? Oh, you must be fucking me. Adjust price. 139. 135. Fuck it. Are people not buying the Dark's Embrace? Or 2190? 2175. And let me guess, Bismuth Warsight, just 87, 737. 87, 735. Alright. I mean, real question is, how much would it be to upgrade my boots? If I go to the lavender beds. If I go to the lavender beds and outside the FC house. Wait, I can go through those? Feet. Yeah, maybe. Why? Okay, classical gear. It's more affordable, but nothing I have the money for. Like, what's the bare minimum? I have gear that's worth 560. I need to be at 585. Sadly, materia melding. Shit. Literally all I need is boots. Shit. And now I have to teleport all the way back to Ratzethan. Because... Don't worry about it. I know how I'm gonna make money. Where? Yeah, Summoning Bell? Because it's also patch day, so the markets are gonna be hot. Alright. No, not entrust or withdraw Gil. What I want you to do... I need you to sell Skybuilder stuff at a slight mark down. The shit that's worth something anyways. Yeah, like... I can put that down to 115, make a couple thousand. I can put this down, make a couple thousand. The white cedar, for example, like... Yeah, 170? How about 160? Cotton balls? People actually need those cotton balls, don't they? No, apparently not today. I definitely have something that's worth money. It might also not be a hot day for just crafting gear. Yeah, 200, you know what? 190, make a couple thou. Primordial resin, slightly harder to get your hands on. 195, 190 even. Fuck it, how much is that iron? Oh, that's why I wasn't selling it. Okay. How much could wheat possibly be going for? 200? 190. Mahogany logs? 123, 120. I have the eye of the market within my dome. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a bajillionaire. 198 just to piss you off. 90? 85. Alright. Skybuilder's mistletoe. Actually, should I need 450? 445. Worst case scenario, we are... Hey, how much does linen yarn sell for? 396? 395, baby. Take it or leave it. Tiger leather? I actually need that. Luncheon toad leather? There's no way. Ooh, if that sells... 2675. Look. This may be footage of me undercutting the fuck out of the market. Cock feather. Yeah, I didn't think that'd be much. Luminous fiber. 6,500. 6,495. Take it or leave it. Toad leather. 1,000. 995. Boar leather. Okay, Minth, you're good. You go. Nicholas. I need you. Yeah, you're a hot bunny boy. Look. Hear me out. Enchanted silver ink. 399. I actually need that silver ink. Leathers usually fetch a pretty penny. 4,800, so... 4,780. Give or take. Gazelle leather. 397. 395. Wyvern leather. 999. 995. $17.95. Dama leather. 2,000. Throw him off the scent. Ooh, that might actually be good. 44,000. You know what? 44,000. I can make that work. 25. People are selling. Goddamn. 575. Is that Tifa Lockhart? Looks like it. Uh, 549. 525. Take it or leave it. I'm an entrepreneur. I am an innovator. 2390. 2375. Send it. 2000. 1995. A year where something happened, probably. High Durium ingot. Well, I'd be a high Durium midget for not selling it to 1,075 gil per unit. Bismuth. 2780. Undercut. Undercut. My goal on the market board is to deflate as much as possible. 229. Wait, is that 229 or 299? 299. Okay. 280. I don't need anything fancy for that one. Larch lumber. 500. 475. No, I actually might need rainbow cloth. Chimerical felt. 775. Dark hempen cloth. Okay. And now 24 high quality cotton yarn. Take it or leave it. People are selling that at 15 gil. Fuck off. AR Caven. 3685. Now, I can't guarantee these are going to sell. What does this actually look like straight up? Because it is what I'm wearing. That looks really cool, actually. I just wish it died. Yeah, it just occurred to me. What's my headgear at? 580. Yeah, it's really good. Okay, so bottom line, I'm gonna be right back. I really have to use the restroom because it turns out I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna refill my coffee. Take 5, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Hey, howdy, I'm back. So, good news. While I was gone, you know all that shit I put up? Okay. Minf don't got shit. That's fine. Nicholas sold 3 items at a grand total of 54,466 gil. And we're only gonna keep earning lardos and ghouls. You know what? Why even spend the gil to teleport? If I can... Hear me out. So you may be like, hey Bedlam, why is your return point Ishgard? Oh, you know. Crafting. As far as I'm aware, Ishgard is a crafter's paradise. But that's as far as I know. Hold on. Reaper Arms, is there anything better than what I have? Yeah, and it's all fucking unaffordable. It's Drek. Okay, 50,000 for a nice-ass pair of boots that we can actually upgrade to? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. How do they look? Okay, I'm actually kind of a sucker for this look. And we are now 585. All your retainers are buff Hrothgar boys that are mean to you. I have a Twink Rabbit Man, and I have Minfilia. And that's all I need. It's all I need. Alright, now around here is the... Not the gemstone trader. Although, what do you sell, actually? You got Ryder and Alex? That's fair. Token exchange. Oh, God. I love how Endwalker uses horns. Yeah, you. Big man. Work with me here. So I'm looking for, an increase to skill speed. Yep. I'm looking for... Oh, I can go even higher on skill speed. Well, why not? You know, the Trojan Hose of Maiming. Or, Troyan, I should say. Because that's how you pronounce it, Bedlam. I have so much fucking... Alright. We freed up inventory space. Not that we really needed it. Where is... Is there not the... Am I in the wrong place? There's the person who upgrades classical gear. Wait, hold on. Gear exchange? No. Skill speed equals skull speed, meaning you can harvest more. Yeah. Token exchange. Purchase augmented classical equipment. Gear. Oh, you sell augmented by... Okay. Hey, how do I get Hanish certificates? Just out of curiosity. Oh, by turning in classical equipment. So I assume once the classical stuff, like, gets out of vogue, or if I get something better, I bring it to her instead of... Okay, so now I can actually queue up for Storm's Crown, which is gonna take a bit. I have been told that there are new emotes. Do they actually pop up? Are they actually things I have? Clutch head. Oh, that. Yeah, there's Shush. And there's... Oh, Lean is just Lean. I actually just like standing like that. I'm happy. Wish Jarvis just called because I need something for the bowling tournament on Sunday. That's how it feels. Actually, you know what? Gotta love Lean. Lean's good. That's what LG stands for, you know, that tech company? Yeah, Lean's good. FF14 currently has... No. 6.2. It adds items? New items have been added. That's very silly. The stream brought to you by Lean. Indeed. Indeed. Hold up. Yeah, Windows Central. You got anything? Live new quests, raids, and more. Yeah, there's the Tataru's Grand Endeavor quest line. Pandemonium, Island Sanctuary, which I cannot wait to get into. Miscellaneous editions. Glamour Dresser can outfit up to 800 pieces of gear. Yo! New fashion accessories available, complete with special effects and actions. New crafting recipes. Bunch of bug fixes. I was almost certain that... DualShockers, do you have what I'm looking for? An Aethernet shard for the High Crucible of Alchemia has been added to Rad's hand. Huh. I'm almost certain that it's added new, I am almost certain that it added new emotes. Ooh, Duty Sport has added Snowcloak, Keeper of the Lake, Somal, the Airy, the Vault. Ooh, the Vault's gonna hurt some people. Allied NPCs in Sport Duty will now speak at certain times in Statasha, Tamtar Deepcroft, Copperbell, Bowl of Embers, Thousand Maws of Totorak, Hawk Manor, Brayflox's Longstop, The Naval, Stone Vigil, Howling Eye, Castrum Meridium, the Praetorium, the Pora Decumana. Ooh. Oh, that's good. There we go. Here's plot. I look great. Whoa, look at all these Lalafell. God, she's cool. You know what? That's just Panty Anarchy. Hold on, that's just Panty.
Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat bread. I like this track. All right.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My head shimmers with anticipation.
Alright, good shit, good shit. Dut. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh, I got my ass kicked. Yeah, whoa, okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, I'm following the party. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit, she moves. She moves real fast, actually. Part of me is kind of glad that I can't fucking brain dead this, but it's like, oh god, this is not the time for my vision to fail me. Oh no. A lock of hair wraps around me. Okay. Pop Communio. Okay. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Alright, good shit, good shit. I lived through it, so we're in well did you die mode, but like aimed at me. Okay.
A fair wind blows.
Alright.
You feel it too, do you not?
You telling me, did you feel that? Oh shit, is that what I'm hearing?
You've done well, Colossus.
God, she is cool.
But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, the more I play the game, the more I'm realizing, like, it's really, really trying to filter you into... Yo! Oh, this is cool! What you want from me? Okay. Someone in chat, someone in my fucking party going, she looks hot with the short hair. As if she didn't look hot before, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not here to kink shame my party. No, kink shaming is a concerted effort. Woo! On me, on me. Oh god. No, stop running right into the party. What the fuck, dude? Okay. We good, we good. It'll be fine. God, this is such a cool fight. On him, on him. Well, you know what? I actually can't see who it's on. Oh, God. Okay. Guys, stop, stop, stop. We cannot be running around like animals. We are not men, we are Devo, and that's fine, but like...
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Ooh, And where is it? Show me. Holy fuck. There's so many goddamn things going off. Oh god. Stop. Stop. Stop running into people. You're giving everyone anxiety.
You can't escape this. I'll break your every bone.
God, she is. This is just an AoE spam. That's great. Granted, I guess last time we fought something like, or I guess last time we fought bosses in MSQ, like they were also AoE spams. Okay. Oh ho! Oh ho! Holy shit.
I'll make it.
I'll do anything. I will throw any debuffs I can. Okay, what is happening? Okay, this one. This one ain't that bad. It looks scary, but it's not that bad. No, stop, 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 stop. You know when we have the no-no circles and we have to not Venn diagram each other? That's what I'm looking for. At least the party seems to be having fun though. I'm just panicking because it's like, no, y'all, think. Use brains, use brains. Careful.
Feel my fury.
Oh, I'll feel ya, alright.
Know your place.
Well? Yeah, people are just fucking popping off with the mommy shit in chat. Oh, fuck. Okay, nope. Okay, I thought I got killed for a second. We can do it. We can do it. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, shit! Holy fuck!
I will not be denied.
That was people are happy about that. Holy shit! That was way more than I expected.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Zero! Let's go! That was such a fun boss.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
All in a day's wake.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my
All
sister?
in a day's
Tell me you
wake.
learned something about Ashdaya. So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
It did just
Our efforts
occur
have
to
not been
me.
entirely fruitless.
Hold up.
We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero,
Yeah.
we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Yeah.
Indeed, we could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You're gonna collapse, aren't you? Has she been using too much ether?
Her ether is nearly spent.
Yep.
Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
So we actually do need to give her a bit of a
Face another Archfiend
transfusion.
without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
That was intense. God damn. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar that I can discern, being part void sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let's observe her for a while that we can discuss our next move. What do we got? Heaven's Eye, Savage Aim, Savage Might. This does not feel like one that'll have voice acting. How long do you suppose she would remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we afford will share that we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There she will be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. This alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Roxy, I'd ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria. It may yet serve a purpose. Oh? What happened to her? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbarissia. Let her know when she wakes, will ya? Well, shit. Barbarissia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Roxy? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Sorry, new name? Still adjusting to it. Actually kind of used to the Knight in Black as the title. Can't call him the Black Knight, I don't think, but you also can't call him the Dark Knight. You're the ones who felled Barbarizia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Ooh, Mind Flare? Yeah.
If it isn't a mortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. It turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again.
Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't know if it even came through. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yeah, I don't got anything here. Back to Troya then, and then home. I don't know, I'm still a little fucky about, like... I'm a little fucky about the idea of, like... let's take her away from her home dimension so that, like, I'm aware that the idea is, like, you know, like, it makes sense to be like, hey, let's make sure that we can give her everything we can. But, like, to that token, she's also not from here and will probably lash out.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
But, like, you know what I mean?
A moment while I close the gate. There. We We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Hey.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your
Competent
vigilance.
guardsmen are all you need.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
I love these fuckers.
Indeed. You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Pasha. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
I love Zero. Again, like, I will be honest. I have a soft spot for edgy bitches named Zero that are part something. Holy shit, I'm making hella gil. Yo, holy shit, that's a friend. But don't worry about that. Mr. Sorbin, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers. I don't know. There's something just fun to me about seeing a friend when I'm like...
Our mission took many...
when I'm exploring an area and I just see a friend's orange name.
That we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned a dozen times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Hit me.
Zero.
Yeah, Zero's gonna be, like, mega important. When I'm able to get that hat, I'll die happy.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her
That's a good
exhausted,
question.
perhaps I can share some of mine now.
Yeah, actually. Big Dragon Man?
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
And we need but wait?
Hopefully.
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnished cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Part of me does wonder, though, does that mean Void Scent are created or born? Like, is there Void Scent mating?
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
It is no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
I want direct hit. Give me direct hit, baby. It's all I want. It's all I need. Not one to remain idle. You solo attend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit with the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. I'll go and meet with the soldiers. Share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent the 13th. Shit. Sorry. Because my contacts, literally, I got up, and then they started fucking up. I'm actually having to, like, squint. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero, honestly. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. So would you be willing to go to Merin's Mehan and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, the Donna shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us each tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go on BRB. I'm gonna put drops in my eye, because I think it's literally my eyes got really dry and I haven't noticed. I'll be right back. Alright, good news. If I understand correctly, I have partially fixed my eyes. Downside, they are a bit wet, so things are a bit glaring. It is better than nothing, as the kids say. Hold up. Okay, my mic is on. Is Bass still there? He is not. Actually, let's take the Aetherite Plaza and go to the High Crucible. Which is where? That way? Okay. I would rather attune to the Aetherite Crystal just before I forget to do it. Because, like, I know me. I'm gonna just assume I did. And be wrong for a while. And, like, I don't want to be wrong for a while. Yeah, I also noticed, like, the best way to do eye drops if you're squeamish about, well, doing eye drops or can't do it precise enough for, like, good eye drop techniques. What you can do in lieu of going straight into the eye is go right where the, you know where your tears come out? The little things that peek out that are closer to your nose? Yeah, I've noticed that those are actually way easier to aim for and don't wig you out quite as much. And you can get 2 drops in there. And if you start just blinking like a motherfucker, it's good. Welcome to Irene's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess the Sarchap has collapsed from hunger. Of course I'd be happy to help. You'd only tell me what you desire. You know what? Rich and hearty meal, plenty of meat. Well, that might be perfect for an adventurer preparing to raid a treasure vault. I fear it'd be too much for someone coming out of a long slumber. I would recommend putting something gentler on the stomach, like these apples here. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever we can provide. Just let me know. Just occurred to me. Are Voidsent going to be treated like Shinigami? And if so, is that the reason we're giving her an apple? Is that a motherfucking Death Note reference? Ah, welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? You know what? Curious. I'm just gonna look something up in the meantime.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened?
Void
How did he
Scent.
get here?
So Void Scent actually translates most accurately. The Japanese word they use is yoi, which is alien,
There's no time.
literally.
I must rejoin the battle.
So no.
I must.
As funny as that is to me, no.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Yeah, it just occurred to me, if you don't know, it's if you don't know what an elfin is, yeah, that might be spooky at
What is
first.
Some sort of fiend? A fiend? Where is it? Where? but this is no time for jokes. You're in the sauce, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Yeah, I thought it would be funny if it was like, oh, are they called Shinigami in the Japanese? And it's like, nope, they're Yoi. So, they look any good?
I took the liberty of
I guess you get to have your little kid form too.
I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Oh?
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
I mean, like, that's
Where's
fair.
the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
I was gonna say, does she know what biting is? Feels like a legitimate question.
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well,
That's
the void
fair.
scent of no need for such when consuming others.
Oh?
There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing. But diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Huh.
And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
That's a good
Not much.
question.
After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force.
Literally just like me.
The important
Huh.
thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
I mean, you sure?
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I mean, I would appreciate having the
I
guide.
have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Of course. Always.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, rods at hand.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Must? Must.
You have my
Yeah,
thanks.
fair. What do we got? What do we got? There's 0. This world is burning with aether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I made you hear that. So, any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps there's food where this food came from. Apple, was it? I don't expect I'll collapse again. It'll be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Marine's Mahane it is. I shall introduce you to the head waitress Mihiel. They are now accompanying me. They will teleport with me. It's fine. I don't need the paragraph every time. What kind of stance is that? That's just a straight up stance. Hold up. What is this place? The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smelled the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you'll agree. And what do you got to say about it? We could attempt to introduce Zero to Meraid herself, but Mihiel is more likely to be available. Where is Everett? Welcome to Marine's Mahane. Greetings, Mihiel. May I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see her to meals during her stay. Ah, yes. Meraid has told me all. Meraid has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Roxy obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones here, moving their bodies around? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. The Voidsent prefers simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Belshan Bazaar, where the goods the world over may be found. God, okay. Well, my eyes are largely fixed. I legitimately think there might actually be more of an issue with like, I think a contact lens is just straight out of place. Nope, but now it is. Oh, there we go. That's actually way better. I fucking poked the lens out of place, and then just it slinked back into place after I blinked a couple times. Contact lenses are weird, guys. Can I be real about that? They're fucking weird. I'll confess I don't completely understand them. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people can buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Rad's at Hand served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that vendors are generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So, that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains with when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains will be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose you head to the High Council of Alchemia. I kind of love... Hey, do Voidsent have a trading culture? Nah, we just kind of murder each other if we want something. Oh shit, yeah, no, it's actually... Hold up. It's better to just walk. It's less twisty anyways. Like, it reminds me of that one fucking culture in Morrowind where it's like, hey, how do I get promoted? Oh, you just killed the guy above you. Hey, why don't y'all have stairs? Because if you float, you don't need such pointless things. Why, Master Vitra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists, the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think about it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. We pop by the fiber shop first. Okay, that's fine by me. I like that this section is mostly to introduce Zero to Hanish culture, but to the same token, it's also like, hey, player, Warrior of Light, do you know shit about Hanish culture? And you know what? I don't. So I'll take whatever, like, scraps I can get of, like, shit I can learn about, you know? Like, I like it when fantasy worlds are like, here's something you can just learn. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. Imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Stavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'll be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Okay, as someone who's had mulberries, like, in her backyard, I understand that they're probably great for silkworms. I want to burn every mulberry tree in existence. I hate them. They track that berry juice into your house. Because, like, if you have multiple, because where I used to live, there was, like, 3-4 mulberry trees. We cut one down. But, like, the other 3 were, like, dubiously okay to cut down because, like, some of them were on neighbor property and actually fences were built around them. And, like, okay, I say I want to burn every single one. That's me exaggerating. But, like, I hate them. Because, like, you would walk around the backyard doing whatever it is, whether just, like, having a nice fire or, like, grilling something or whatever, and you would step in mulberries while you were stepping through the grass, and you wouldn't know. And you would just track that shit for, like, 6 feet. Especially if you were wearing boots or slippers like I do all the time. If I'm not wearing one, I'm wearing the other. And it makes me scream. Just saying. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra, and Roxy too! Oh, how you doing? Oh, if it isn't young Merad. And that must be your sister, Yesha. Is all well in the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a Stinian came in to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, a Stinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? She doesn't know what friend really is. Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Or play with. Xeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less? Actually, kinda. I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why traverse the great expanse? Why he risked life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There is no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. I do not know how to do the Hanish accent. I will learn eventually. But today is not that day. Zero's got a lot to learn. But I kind of like that that's the point. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. So it's all strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. I really hope that she doesn't become the next Moonbreda. I think Square has, like, largely learned that you can't just kill people off without giving them an arc. But, like, there's always the fear that they'll kill off the character right before. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to come with us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. But yeah, like... I also love that Zero admits, like, I saw a lot of the world through Xenos, and I thought I knew things, but I didn't. And that is because Xenos has a skewed worldview that if you were forced to look at his perspective on things, you'd be shit out of luck to actually learn something insightful. Because he's got shit all to give you. He is a man who wants none more than conquest, honestly. Welcome back, Mr. Sorbin. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes. And so, like, giving a character whose only interaction with our world was Xenos, like, an actual lens to productively view the world without conquest, without violence, without forcing someone to go along with you. Like, it's interesting.
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think.
Yes.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share.
I was gonna say, it can only be helpful for her to learn.
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same.
Yep.
And understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to
Part of me actually wonders with, if you look at the FF16 ads, there's something that...
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Voidsent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void scent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Yeah, with
Not the first to be corrupted by power.
what I was trying
Not
to
the
say,
last.
we saw in the ads for 16
Some defied
that
temptation and held fast to the light.
there are
Another
the
died among them,
original 4
years and
icons
years
from
we fought.
14
but it was not enough.
in 16, what
And when
seem
our
to be
strength was
as
spent,
summons,
Our bulwarks broken.
and it makes me
So too was
think,
the
like, what are they going to be called? Are they still going to be called icons? Are they going to be called eidolons? I'm still not
fate of
entirely
darkness.
unconvinced that I'm still not entirely unconvinced that 16 isn't going to be a
The
shard
stars
of
faded from
eidolon,
the
but
heavens as a pall
I
broke
know
its
that the
grip
Japanese
enveloped
aren't
creation.
huge on multiverse
Darkness
stories all the
raged
time.
unchecked, rending the very walls
Yoko
of
Taro's
reality.
actually kind of an
I
outlier
was
on that
cast into
front.
the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition. Into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say?
But is it truly?
I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
We did learn from the first.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections.
Mm-hmm.
We warned that this will take a while.
Yeah, because we saw with the first that it was a world flooded by light. People thought it was a lost cause, but because of that, we actually were able to find a way to start healing the world. The world is not lost, it is heavily scarred. A world is not truly lost until it collapses, but I don't... Or I guess until the final days happen? Or a calamity big enough to cause something like a final days happens.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
Yep.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact
But the
remains that we were
13th has
able
a
to restore
chance,
measure
a
of balance
small
to a world
chance.
brought to the brink of destruction.
Because, like,
Which gives me cause
the
to
brink is
hope there
only
may
a
be way
brink.
to restore light and life to the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
mm-hmm.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things?
We may be a bunch of retired old schmucks, but we may also
the
need a
sole reason I
grand
came to the Void
adventure.
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
Estinian, you were
But
there,
those
friend
silence,
walker. You've
or
seen
silence,
some
beg
shit.
your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
We have seen some shit.
Old habits die hard. Don't
Mm-hmm.
they, my friend.
You could say that.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
You don't need it. And frankly,
Be that
no
as it
offense, not your
We will
call.
have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
We are full
And
aware.
now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
I will pay my weight in apples. Don't worry.
I will consider this a deposit.
I like the way you think. Oh, that makes me so happy. That's a big ass wine glass, Y'shtola. Holy shit. It just occurred to me, that's bigger than our fucking head. That's nuts. Come on. There we go. I don't like it when people get, like, right up on an NPC. Because, like, on patch day, like, 3 people doing that makes that character really hard to select. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Oh, he's a little guy! What is that? What is it? Yo! Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. But with you at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Yeah, what do we need? Crit, vitality, determination, vitality, tenacity. I assume the ratatouille is our DPS food. I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a meanwhile. Yeah, meanwhile elsewhere, that's my favorite. I also really love this god hand ass setup. I have a feeling next expansion is definitely going to be like...
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia.
I have a feeling next expansion, like, Golbez is going to be like Arc 1's villain, but there's gonna be 2 big arcs at least.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here.
How you feel about that, Golbez?
War looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them.
It is more than I have.
In order to
Wait.
guarantee success, however,
It is more of a plan than I have.
cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike your lead, I have no patience.
I like Cagnazo's voice a lot.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Aha! Some excitement for a journey.
Cognazo's just, he's pumped. I have a feeling he's gonna be one of my favorite, like, sub-villains. I also kind of like just the classic FF, like, kick these sub-villains' asses. Like, I feel like the next expansion is gonna be
No sacrifice is too great.
like a more grand A Realm Reborn.
Four archfiends be lost.
Cause like I hope they don't retread Shadowbringers. They probably won't. It's very unlikely that Shadowbringers goes full retread.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Can't help but notice that that seems to be an ancient.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
I like the phrase "the blessed damned." There's something about it.
As I swore so long ago.
I'm also kind of a sucker for his Zaku eye. It's actually kind of intimidating. I feel like Golbez is gonna be a fun villain. I don't think he's I don't think he's going to be the villain of the plot. I think that he's gonna be wiped out by the halfway point at most.
At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Or so. Or we'll think that we killed him halfway through. And we will be wrong. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory a rebirth spark. Like, I have assumptions of where the plot's gonna go. Into the Light? Does Into the Light give us anything? Probably not. Oh, that's a cool title. I think some edgy motherfuckers are gonna like it. But either way, that's 6.2. That took many more hours than I thought, but that grind was, I would call it necessary. But once that grind was done, we were home free. I had a lot of fun. Like, I legitimately had a shitload of fun. That trial was really good. The dungeon was really fun. Especially once my brain started, like, rocking with it. 'Cause, like, I kind of understand the, I understand the feeling of, like, not rocking with the dungeon at first because it throws a lot of shit at you and you're just not ready for it. And frankly, like, it was very early morning for me to be, like, immediately thrust into it. You feel like you showed up at the worst time. You dodged literally all the spoilers. Does that count as, like, a bad time? Either way. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Restore this tab. Yeah, I need to be on Twitch. True. You're gonna like the new villain. He's a big night man with a cool Zaku eye. I shit you not. Okay. Small issue. My face tracking stopped working completely? Are we okay? Are we okay? Like, y'all can hear me just fine, I assume? You see? Don't worry about it. Okay, we're back. I stopped moving. Okay, good. But yeah, so that was 6.2. I had a shitload of fun with that. Who do we got? Who do we got to raid? We're fine there. Yep. No, like, pretty much everything freaked out for a millisecond. And, including me. It was kind of hilarious watching my face just go blank, though. Yo, that's how I feel some days, though, let's be real. Streaming takes some weird effort. But yeah, so, the plan right now, once I stop streaming, I'm gonna gear up to take a fucking nap. And after that nap, depending on what time it is, it'll either be later today or tomorrow, we will be starting a new LP. It'll be another short one. We will be starting Killer is Dead next stream. We also have 2 collabs the same day lined up. On Saturday, but one is gonna be Apex, one is gonna be Splatoon 3. So I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna shake out. Either way, Killer is Dead's gonna be insane. It's gonna be fucking nuts. I want to play Shadows of the Damned on stream one day, but like, I get worried about Shadows of the Damned. It's also not on anything aside from 360, and well, actually, you know, no. Shadows of the Damned. Oh yeah, straight up, like there is no PC port. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing Kill the Past. I thought you were gonna say Shadow the Hedgehog. If people want Shadow the Hedgehog, and like, this isn't, Shadow the Hedgehog is not a poll. Shadow the Hedgehog is someone putting money in my pocket. I will play it. I will set it up. I will learn, hey, what's the best version? What is the best version to emulate? All 12 endings, unending freedom. If someone can drop, like, a month's payout on me to do Shadow the Hedgehog 100%, or at least by 100%, I mean, like, all of that shit, like, I'll do it. But not until after Disco Elysium. That is my foot on the ground. I will do it, but first Killer's Dead, then Disco Elysium. There might be a gap LP in there, depending on how long it takes me to get through one of them. That's a fair trade-off. Like, you get Kino, but you gotta understand that Kino's gotta start, that, like, for me to do what you want, I have to finish what I need to do. Disco Elysium's gonna be fucking nuts. I'm gonna try to get co-commentary for at least a couple episodes so I can talk to people that actually, like, love the game and are super knowledgeable on it. I've got plans. I got plans, and I'm really just rambling because we've been going for almost 8 hours, and I have been awake for 14 hours? So, you know. Wait. Yeah, almost 14 hours. So, we are going to raid Alteri VT, someone that I've never raided before, but they're cool to me on Twitter, so good enough. You been having trouble sleeping lately? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, same. But yeah, so if you stuck around for all that, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching this. Things like the Stream Elements tip link, the community Discord server, and the throw-in wish list. At the moment, I've got nothing else, though, because I said all that good shit just a second ago. So, have a good rest of your night, Thank you. Maybe we'll see each other soon.